I'm gonna remove that screen real quick. Because now it's time to move on to the DS entries for the Metroid games. I'm gonna be starting with a demo for Metroid Prime Hunters. It was actually bundled with the DS, with the fat DSs, the first generation DSs at the time. And switch over. Real quick. Here is... I have to emulate these. Yeah, that's a disclaimer. I have to emulate them. There's no other way for me to do this. Especially if you consider the fact that capturing DS/3DS hardware or an actual hardware is too big of a pain to do. And I don't think it's realistic at all. So, instead, let me move some cables around here so they don't get in the way because I have to use mouse and keyboard. Alright, cool. So before we start this demo, even our is up, we're going to be switching over to my actual PC. I hope it doesn't explode. I think we're good. Let me see if we are good. Oh, come on. Menu. Let's see. Well, the volume's not working, so that's good. Wait, hold up. I think I know what happens. Yeah, I think I know what happens. Yeah. I need to relaunch the emulator real quick. It takes like 2 seconds. It's no big deal. So, guys, I switched around the audio stuff, and that's being weird. So, let me just do that real quick. Let me go back to this stuff. Here we go. Open up, not Prime Pinball. That's for the next one. We're gonna be playing a demo. Assuming it plays the sound, right? It should be playing the sound. Oh, there we go. Cool. Let me get the graphic up. Where is... There we go. We'll put this one here. Alright, cool. So if you had a DS, you had this game. Because it came bundled with it. And it's very scuffed. I'm gonna explain why. So when I'm gonna be playing this is with a DualShock 4, while also using a mouse. This is gonna be a very short one. And for this one, I'm going to be doing the actual split time, okay? And the timer stops once we get the demo movie done. There's going to be a demo movie that you can unlock by completing all 3 modes. So here's what I'm going to do. Predictions up. Oh, wait, I already did this. Well, hold up. I already pressed that before. I kind of forgot. But yeah, prediction for the next one is up. Just be sure to type in exclamation mark predict space either even or odd. Or you want to make sure that the entire word has either even or odd. Yeah, Netbot had a moment. I want to make sure that the list is good. But yeah, again, that's exclamation mark predict space even or odd. Either one. Take your pick. Okay, so hopefully the controller doesn't bust out on me. Let's see, because we're gonna jump straight into it. This one will be very short. Again, there are going to be 3 game modes. You have Regulator, which is just a standard go to room up until you reach the boss. Survivor, it's just until you die, and Morph Ball is just to move things around. This won't even last more than 15 minutes. I'm just gonna tell you that right now. I had this for my DS, dude. I was excited for this game to come out. Super excited. You can never have enough Metroid. But here we go. 15 minutes, that's an odd number. No, I'm just giving you an estimate, dude. Calm down. Okay. Let me know if the volume might be too loud, but you guys just let me know. So why the hell am I playing the demo and not the actual thing, right? I'd imagine that's a question that someone has on their mind. Well, the reason is because the demo of the version, how do I speak, dude? Hold up. Mental reset. The demo version of the actual game is very different from the finished product. It uses the same engine, more or less, but notice how I have ammo. Dude, I have ammo for my beam. That's already kind of a difference. And not to mention, the HUD is more or less the same. Mind you, I'm trying to use a mouse holding left click and trying to move with a DualShock 4 D-pad. So this is very cursed. But these game modes are not available in the original, in the regular version of the game. If anything, this demo exists more to show off the DS hardware. It's kind of cool for what it is. But if anything, it's more of a novelty and a distraction. But I do miss it when you... Actually, I should probably say that I do appreciate the idea of game systems being bundled with like a game for you to just get an idea as to how the hardware is. Because I got Super Mario 64 DS alongside my DS, but I also had this game bundled with the DS, and I got my fair share of fun of this. It's pretty cool. Why didn't you just buy in keyboard keys? You want to know how this works? Okay, hold up. Carl. To move this around... Look at this, dude. You see the cursor? The blue little cursor guy at the bottom right? Look, say hello to him, dude. This blue cursor guy? You have to move the stylus to move this around. But it's not just about doing this, right? I have to be holding on an input to move this around. It's kind of garbage. I have a solution for when we get to the actual game. I'll talk more about that once we get to it. We gotta get through this one first, though. But that's how it works. Trust me, I try to think of a better way to do this, but it's just a goddamn demo, so I'm just gonna stress about it. Imagine playing Mario 64 based on a blue cursor guy. I should be wasting any more time. I gotta beat this level, dude. But to double jump, or rather to jump, you have to double tap the screen. And the cool thing about this game is the fact that you could actually have different modes of play. You don't need to be using the stylus screen to move around. You can also use the shoulder buttons and the D-pad, but that's kind of scuffed. I don't like playing the game that way. So this is the next best thing, dude. Super AUG 64 DS. I don't want to think about that. Can even mod Mario 64 DS? I never looked into it myself because I always considered Mario 64 to be... Oh, rather, Mario 64 DS to be the inferior version of the game. Yeah, you have to touch the screen to jump, dude. At least if you're using stylus mode. I forget how you jump if you're not using stylus mode, but yeah, it's interesting. Okay. Oh! Careful! I gotta press right click to play down the bombs, apparently. Okay. But this is really hurting my hands. I'm not gonna lie. With the way that I'm playing this, it's really cursed. Okay. Alright, boss time. Gotta move this around like this. There you go. Okay. Alright, spawn the guy. It's another Metroid guy! Look at this! Oh, get away from me, dude. Hold on. I gotta move the screen. It's just kind of running around, not doing anything. Hold up. Green Samus from Brazil. That's right. But in this game, if you hold charge with missiles, you can actually use homing missiles. It's kind of neat. But this guy's not even... did nothing. He just kind of ran around. Wait, no, from Bro. I read that as Brazil. I just assumed... No, dude, I saw Bra, and I thought it said Brazil. I just auto-corrected the Brazil. That's kind of funny. But cool. That's the first mode. The second mode is Survivor mode. And it's what it advertises. It's about surviving. You're in a multiplayer arena, and you have to survive. It's not very engaging, but hey, it's just a demo, so I'm giving it some slack. I saw Bra. No, that's C-B-R-A, and I was like Brazil, right? I'm not talking about Bra. I'm talking about Brazil. I got ahead of myself because I autocorrected because the way that I look at chat is I look into the side for like a couple seconds, and then I autocorrect. And I'm usually right. I autocorrected my brain, but this time it didn't really work out. Obviously. Oh, careful. Yeah, I need to move her around, like, very carefully, like this. Once I get 100 kills, that's probably a good time to jump off the map and die. But, the way this works is, the longer you're around, the more kills you get, the more dangerous the threats get. Which pretty much means you just have to fight Metroids. Okay. So down here, I might as well just talk about more about hunters because but I forgot to switch categories. I just kind of realized this. Hold on. Is there even a category for this game? Hold on. Metroid Prime Hunters. Yeah, there is. There are 8 followers for this game. You know, whatever. I'll add one more. I'll follow this game, dude. They're coming. All 8 followers. I'm wasting time to make it odd. No, I need to switch the categories, bro. For all the 8 followers for this game. I'm even surprised this game has a different category. That goes to show that my justification for including this as a separate game in the marathon makes sense. So, thank you, Twitch, for putting that there. Did I never finish this game? Got stuck on one part. You lost a save when you had to figure out how to continue. I see. Are we talking about first hunt or the actual game? Because this one, it just has 3 different game modes. That's more or less it. This one's just an endless survival mode. Oh, careful, careful, careful. This is gonna take a while, bro. Go through 100. Oh! You go through like 100 kills? No way, dude. Oh, it was Prime Hunters. Okay. No, not the demo, but the actual game. Gotcha. I had a lot of fun playing that growing up. I honestly can't wait to get into it because I have a lot of explaining to do when it comes to that game. Because I played a lot of the multiplayer. Oh no! I got a morph! I got a morph! This is not the morph full button. There we go. It's so scuffed the way I'm playing it, dude. I hate it. I might not even make it to 100 kills. You really like playing it, but it hurt your hand due to the grip you had to hold? Which control scheme were you using? Were you using stylus or the or holding the console with both hands? Whatever that was called. I'm gonna get sucked, dude. Yeah, this is what happens if you run out of ammo. You just start shooting slower. Okay. Careful. Also, I'm pretty sure there are no Metroids in Metroid Prime Hunters, now that I think about it. Kinda weird, but... Oh, you use stylus. I see. I learned to appreciate stylus later on, but I used to use the other control scheme instead. Missile! I need these. Yeah, there are no Metroids and just the Hunters. Yeah, the Hunters are scary, dude. I'm sure it'll be a very nice nostalgic trip for both of us once I get to the actual base game. Okay, I'll get 30 more kills and then jump off the map. Because I think 100 is probably good enough for you to get an idea as to how this game mode works. You just fight Metroids and these little zoomer guys, and that's pretty much it. It's nothing too insane. Did you enjoy the multiplayer aspect of it as well? Like, did you connect to Nintendo Wi-Fi? Oh, careful. Because I remember playing that a lot. And running into people that were using action replay. To just immediately use the Omega Cannon and just win. It was very funny, but also kind of exciting for me because I was trying to rank up, dude. Oh, you didn't have Wi-Fi? The multiplayer was very fun. If anything, it was like the main draw of the game. For me. Because the multiplayer, or rather the single-player campaign, wasn't all that. It was fine for what it was, but... Oh, I'm gonna die! Where's my cursor? Where's the blue guy? I can't see it, dude. Okay. I might not even survive until 100 kills unless I get these guys. Yeah, let's get rid of these guys. I have like 16 health, and I don't think there's health drops at all. So I have to just do this raw. Oh no! We have 100! Okay, I'm gonna jump off. Goodbye. Or I'll just die first. It's fine. Cool. And there you go. Now we're missing one last mode. One more. And that is Morph Ball, which I think is pretty self-explanatory. I don't even need to use the stylus for this. You can just move around with the D-pad. Which is a kind of a saving grace for me because it means that I'm almost done with the demo. Unfortunately, I can't get the boys in here and be like, hey, let's play some Metroid Prime Hunter's First Hunt for the Nintendo DS and have some multiplayer matches. I don't even think I've ever done that for this version of the game. I might have tried it out for someone else's DS out of curiosity, but I never got around to really having actual matches with the demo version of this game. I was looking to chat. Oh god. Don't ball and read chat, dude. Oh god. There we go. I should have enough time, right? Yeah, that's enough time. I win. Nice. Alright, now we get to watch the movie that you can unlock after you beat all this, which is right here. And then I'll stop the timer once the movie stops. Because this is still technically part of the game. So if you complete all 3 modes, you get this cool little cutscene, and it gives you a silhouettes of 3 of the hunters from Prime Hunters. Pretty sure that's supposed to be Weevil, but... or Weevil. Alright, let's go to MetroidHunters.com right now, guys. And that's it. Wait, I didn't press the button. Oh, no, I did. What was the final time on First Hunt? It was odd again! Wait. It was 30... Wait, is it? Hold up. Yeah, 30 minutes and 50... No, hold up. Do I want to go by minutes or seconds? I split at, Oh, hold up. I think for this one... For this one, since I did split right at the end of the movie, I'm gonna have to go with odd. Because it ended in 30 minutes, exactly. So, if you voted for even, or rather, if you voted for even, you win this one. Oh my god. You won! Yeah, even won! Nice. Because my split time for this game, you can see it from the bottom, is 30 minutes and 51 seconds. So, congratulations! Congratulations to Even for winning. Now I'm gonna go through this real quick. Someone's about to be rich, dude. It's fine. Let's see. Prediction, choose outcome, even. This one was gonna be a quick one no matter what. If you voted for even, congratulations! Have some points, dude! Nice. Purple is an actual winner. The odd streak is over, dude. Let's see. Here we go. Another win for Leo. And now we're gonna switch over. Well, Aaron Knight as well. Order for even. Congratulations, Aaron Knight. Okay. You got so many points. But it's time. Switch over to the next game. That one was just kind of a distraction. That's more of a breather, if you will. But now it's time to play the next game. Let's see. Prime Pinball. I'm so excited, dude. It's Pinball! I'm so excited for Pinball. Oh my god. It's gonna be great. It's so funny. The fact that they made this into an idea. Right, they had the idea, making the Morphball into a pinball machine, and actually rolling with it. Literally. I think it's really good. I really enjoy this. But let me remove this background because if we're playing pinball, we don't need this. This is kind of an odd one. I'm not gonna lie. This one's obviously based on Metroid Prime. The first one. So here we go. The idea is to make it to the end. Yeah, pinball time! Yeah! Don't predict just yet, guys. Hold up. You may predict now. Because we're starting right now. I suck at pinball, by the way. Here we go. I haven't played this game in well over 15 years, I'm pretty sure. The objective of pinball, at least for this one, is to collect all the artifacts and beat Metroid Prime. Like the boss, not the game. Check out that sick remix, though, for Brinstar. Wow. Very cool. I'm gonna shake the screen. No! I'm restarting that. No, this attempt doesn't count. This one doesn't count. That was the warm-up. That was me testing the controller. That is not a loss. No, that is the warm-up. Loss if we see game over on the screen, okay? That's a loss. Okay. Alright, here we go. If I beat this, I get an artifact. No, that wasn't a loss. I can guarantee you that wasn't a loss. That was just a little warm-up, you know? Just a little warm-up. Whoa! Insane, dude. I need to get that artifact. What the hell is this? Phazon? I don't know what this means. Wait. Okay, I gotta move the balls. There's so much happening. Jesus Christ. Come on, go! Player 2 has joined. Hey, is anyone going to pinball here? What do I do? How do I beat this? I lost my ball, dude! Jesus! You just go? Where am I going? No! Alright, again. Go. I need to shake the screen, dude. I need to do oh, oops. Not that. What button do I press to shake the screen? Oh yeah, the thumbstick. There you go. I pressed that to move it. Why does it keep moving? I don't want that. Metroid Mania? This is going too fast for me, bro. Oh my god. Okay. Hold on, come on. Here. Oh, you have health in this game. Oh, wait, hold on. I didn't remember that. Oh, please, come on. Oh, no! I'm gonna struggle on this one, dude. This might be the very first death. The very first loss in the entire marathon. And it's goddamn pinball. Of all things. Where am I going? Let's go to a Phazon Mines, I guess. Okay.
These are mines. Level 1. Final ball.
Yeah, that's my final ball, alright. Oh, there are missiles in this game. Fancy that. Ow.
Missile acquired.
Missile! How do I use it? Oh, wait. you have to actually fight the Omega Pirate. Okay, great. How do I win? How do I fight him? Wait, hit him? I guess. I'm dead. Oh my god.
Mission over.
Great.
Well played.
But that's the first loss. We might be here a while. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Wait, I forgot to do something.
Frigate.
I need to switch this to Pinball. Metroid Prime Pinball is the category. Okay.
Level 1.
I think the trick to doing this,
Garrison. Ready.
it's most likely going to be triggering these events and trying to clear them as fast as I can, as long as the little thing in the middle, the thing that saves my ball, is still intact. Combo! Double combo! Yeah! I almost pressed the item collection thing. Okay, come on. No! Stop! What am I supposed to do in pinball, dude? Like, how am I supposed to win? It's just pinball. Come on. Hit him! No! I guess I gotta shake. I gotta pick out. No! Oh my god. I didn't think Metroid could be this intense, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, Jesus Christ. Where am I going? Oh, we got an extra ball! Hold up! That's huge! What? What does that mean? Wait, hurry up! Hurry up where? What am I doing? I don't know where to go! Everything's going crazy, like... I'm losing points! I'm comboing, dude. I don't know what happened. This game is insane. Oh, maybe, yeah, maybe the letters. Oh, God. There's no way, dude. I need more balls. What? What? Okay. Great. I have to. I guess I have to wall jump. I tried. Oh my god. Okay, I got a Metroid, but I think I gotta leave this area. Get me out of here, dude. I can wall jump again if I want, I guess. Let's try it. Yeah. Let's go. Now what? I gotta leave this place, dude. Get me out of here. Okay. Hey, come on, get me out of here. No! Leave! I'm out of here. Okay. Take me elsewhere, dude. Take me to, Talon Overworld. Yeah, take me here, dude. I did collect 12 of these things, dude. 12 artifacts. It's kind of insane. Okay. It's a cool pinball machine, though. Look at this. Pretty cool. I fear if I move the pinball table too much, it's just gonna tilt. Yes! More balls, dude. I'm gonna need as many balls as I can get. Okay. I don't have protection anymore. No more protection. Where am I going? Hey! No! My god! I hate pinball so much! Okay. Where am I going? Where am I going? Okay. I can wall jump. Lock is lit. What? Oh, please. Where are they? Oh, I gotta hit them. Hey! Okay. I can get these guys over here. I gotta try to get a feel! God damn it, dude. This is gonna be really hard. What does it mean to hurry up? Hurry up where? I don't know where to go, dude. Here? No. Hurry up. Oh my god. Dude, I wasted so much time doing nothing. Oh, here we go, here we go. Go! This will be my main way to get artifacts, to be honest. This seems to be, like, the easiest. My controller fell. Press any buttons, did it? No. Okay. We're good. Okay. Come on. Hey!
Scanning.
Please give me more balls. Thank you. Force field is good too. Okay.
Ready. Blast.
Oh, blast them! Blast them! Oh yeah, it's the enemies from Prime. I mean, everything here is Prime. I've seen this before. I do like the renditions of the themes from Prime 1 and 2 in this. Pretty cool. Careful, careful. Oh my god, there are too many! Too many! Oh my god! Ow. I did it. It's done. We got another artifact too. I need more points, dude. More points. Hey. Uh-oh. I don't like when the ball goes fast, dude. It's very scary. Hey. It's a Metroid. Oh no. Oh. Oh my god. No. Okay. It's not that intense. It's not that deep. I gotta calm down. Okay. I need to get out of the way. Ball locked? Oh, I have an extra ball, dude. I think we're good. Yeah. I think that's how it works, at least. Oh, these guys. It's just lay down the morphle bombs. Right? Hey! 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 No! No! Stop! Okay. I got no balls, dude! I got no more morphle bombs. There we go. Kill him! Yes! Okay. I don't know who it was either. More bounty. Hey, can I get out of here, bro? Please. No? Okay. Let's get more bounty, I guess. Hey. Multi-ball? Where am I going? Look at all these balls! Oh my god! Okay. Come on, come on. Hey! Oh my god! I lost one! Careful, careful, careful. Ay, my Dios mío! I don't know where to go! It's a Metroid! I'm gonna need so many points just to get one extra ball, dude. Oh, let's go. Okay. Jackpot. Alright, cool. Oh, you just... It's hurry up again. I don't know what it means. What? What do I hit? Lock is lit. Okay. Hey! 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 Oh my god. Oh hey, look! Beetle Blast again. Okay. Get me out of here. This is pretty easy, because all I gotta do is press the D-pad, and that's it. So I don't really have to think too much. Just gotta react to where they spawn and then shoot accordingly. So it's pretty easy. Okay. Okay. Wait, there's more spawning, but that's okay. I'm hurt. That's okay. That's so many. Oh my god. Stop! They don't stop, dude. Oh my god, they just don't stop? This is bad. Is that it? Yes, okay. We're good. How many do I have? Okay. More bounty. Oh my god, I almost lost the ball. Metroid Mania? Oh my god, I'm gonna keep bumping into my ball, dude. Oh my god. Stop! How many balls here, dude? Okay, wait. Nice. Another artifacts. Now what, though? Oh boy. When can I get another ball, dude? I kind of need a ball. Only having 2 is not very good. Oh god. Cool. There's no way. There's no way I lost both balls, dude. I'm actually really sad about that. I'm out of here, I guess. I have 7 artifacts. I'll go to Pendrana, I guess. Okay.
Pendrana drifts. Level 1. Final ball.
Only got 1 more ball, dude. Power bomb. I can still use... Oh, here we go. Look at this little guy. My man Thordis is here, dude. Oh my god! He hurts, though. Oh, I think it's just the screen nuke. The power bomb? Oh god. Okay. Go get him, come on. Do a little bit more damage. There we go. Oh, come on! There's no way I bumped into that. Oh my god. God damn it. This is hard. Well, that's another loss. That kinda sucks. Alright. What if I start in Talon instead? Let's see. Yeah, I think this is what I need to do. I need to activate this as soon as I can. So I can then keep the force field. Yeah, it's pinball. It's hard. I've never been really that particularly good at pinball. But I do remember beating this game before, but I don't know how long it took me. It's a hard game. Because it's pinball. Oh, God. Oh, come on. Bro. Oh! Oh! Okay. I need to go over to the other side. Can you give me an extra ball, please? Yes. Let's go, dude. Okay. I need to get the last parasite over at the side over there. Get him! I couldn't catch him like that. Damn. However, I can maybe go here? There we go. Nice. I need 12 of these. So that'll be interesting to try to get. That's 2 already. Nice. Okay. Come on, come on. Oh, the force field is gone. Oh, no. Hey. Okay. And we get to do this again. So if I clear this, that's another artifact. 3 with 1 ball is pretty good if you ask me. But I need to get more balls, I think. Okay. If anything, this is more of a breather. Do you have any pinball wizards in chat? Like, what's the secret to pinball? How do I win this? Oh, God. Wait, hold up. Nice. Got a perfect score. Nice. Okay. And there's a Metroid. Oh, boy. Hey, careful. I don't know if that means if I lose a ball. Oh, hurry up again. I don't know what it means to hurry up. Oh, God. How many times do I need to hit the Metroid? Oh, there we go. Nice, nice, nice. What? I did it, I guess. Okay. Yeah, I might want to start in Talon as like my first board. It might be a lot better than the Frigate. Especially if it gets stuck up here. Just getting points. Metroid Mania. Okay. What is this gonna be? Force field is good. That means I don't die. More or less. I gotta take care of these Metroids as soon as I can. Oh, that was really fast, actually. Oh my god. Okay. Come on, come on. Oh, I lost the force field already. The goddamn flashbang from the thunder, dude. Oh my god. Get the artifact. Get it, get it, get it. Nice, let's go. That's 4. I'm doing okay this time, I think. I hope I didn't jinx it, though. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, I can't keep going that way like that. I need to get out of here, dude. Somehow. I keep getting more bounty. But I don't think that's really gonna help me. Not at the moment. Multi-ball! I guess it's just to get more points? Oh, here we go. More artifacts. Nice. Just give me more points, bro! More points! They all went down the middle. There's no way, dude. That was kind of lame. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, come on. That's 1. Oh, that was almost 2. Alright, that one's dead. And that one too. Nice. Okay. Big points. Let's go.
Complete.
What is that symbol?
Artifact collected.
I have 5 of these now, I think. Oh, come on. I was a little bit off.
Losing frenzy.
What?
Level 1.
What is this? Bonus! Bonus! Oh, God. Everything's going crazy! Oh, God. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh, come on, come on. Ooh, there you go, there you go. We're bouncing all over, dude. Getting so many points. This might be how I get an extra ball, by getting all this. Because how many points I'm getting. Come on, go! Go! Oh my god. Come on, come on. I need to tilt the machine a little bit more, I think. Nice, nice. Hey! It's so many points that the game is lagging. Oh my god. Yo, let's go. More, more, more! Yes!
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Load complete.
Oh my god, I got so many.
Artifact.
And an artifact on top of that.
Launching. Level
No! That would have been an extra guy, an extra ball. Oh no, I mistimed it.
scanning.
What is this gonna be? A force field? Sure, whatever. It's fine. I think I should get out of here though. How many artifacts do I have now? Uh-oh. I need to get out of here, dude. Oh, hey, hold up.
Blast.
It's time to blast, dude. Okay. Come on, come on. This one's going to be really hard. If I can get a perfect score on this one, that'll be fantastic. Because that means more points. More points mean an extra ball, potentially. Okay. But now it's gonna start getting... Oh, no! Oh, no, no perfect this time. Damn. That's okay, I get to survive, right? Like that. Nice. That was a lot better than the other attempts. And that's another artifact.
Scanning.
What's this gonna be?
8 points.
Wow, that's not too many points. Oh boy. Hey. Oh. Okay. But get me out of here, dude. I have 8 artifacts on me right now. I guess I'll go start fighting bosses. I have 3 balls. I can get an extra one if I play well.
Level 1.
Okay. God damn it. Oh, nice. That means there'll be less of a bother, right? How the hell do I leave this? How do I leave? I can't escape this, dude. There we go. Alright. Boss time. Of course, I make it all the way down to the bottom. There we go. Uh-oh. I'm getting bounced, dude! Oh my god! I'm gonna save the, I'm gonna bomb now. Okay. Hey, hey, hey! There we go. I think that was a double hit, maybe. I won't be able to damage him right now. I got an artifact by doing all this too. Nice, nice. Okay. Jesus Christ. I guess get it. Yeah, just get the artifacts. Where do these guys come from? Oh no. Come on. Oh no, I don't want to go down here, dude. Oh my god. No, 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 dude. There's nothing I could have done there. That's kind of a waste of a life. That kind of sucks. But I keep going down here. I don't think that's gonna help me much right now. But there we go. He dead.
Select destination.
We gotta go to Phazon. It kind of sucks that I lost the ball during that, but I'll have to work with what I got. Oh boy. I should try to go to the middle. Oh, this guy's in the way though. Okay. Cool. These guys need to move. I'm at ready. Missile. Maybe I can use combat to deal damage to the Omega Pirate. Yeah, like this. Missile! Missile! More balls, dude! Okay. I gotta do this. There you go. Got a bounty for it. Careful. Hey, there are extra missiles that I can get, but I need to get combat ready so I can actually take advantage of the missiles. Okay. No! Right down the hatch, dude. Right down the middle. Oh my god. And that really sucks. Get this guy out of the way, dude. Give me an extra ball, please. That doesn't help me. That is like the least helpful thing I could get. Oh my god. There you go. He's half health, but it's gonna be real tough. Especially when these guys are in the way. There's an artifact for what it's worth. You can go collect that, and it'll give me an extra force field for a couple more seconds. There you go. Oh, here we go. I gotta get down the middle. Come on, Samus. There we go. Okay. Oh, come on. He's one hit away. There's no way that hit me. Oh my god. What? How's that fair, dude? Oh, damn. I was one hit away.
All artifacts collected. Select destination.
I guess Artifact Temple had... I don't think there's any other way.
Artifact Temple. Level 1.
Okay. I guess I gotta hit all these? Maybe? Or maybe go down into the middle. Oh, come on. Oh my god. Please! Go down the middle, dude! There we go. Huh? What? Balls! It's Ridley, oh my god! I don't know what's going on, dude. I'm just pressing the bumpers. Let's just go, dude. Alright, have fun in your session. Hey! Come on, dude. Go, go! Go! I'm more worried about the one that's at the bottom, to be honest. I'm always looking at the bottom for this one. I'm missing 2 more. Oh boy. Please. 1 more. 1 more guy. I have 1 more ball. Oh my god. Come on, come on. I just need the one. I don't know where it is, but I just need the one. Over there, I see it. Okay. Come on. Come on, come on. Oh my god. Oh, there, I got it!
Shoot the saucer.
What? I'm not done? Yes, let's go, extra ball. Oh my god. Okay.
Select destination.
We're actually going to the impact credit. This is it. This is it, dude. I have an extra ball, too.
Impact.
And I can get 1 more ball if I do a good score. Okay, come on. Grab that. Oh, dude, come on. Oh, I can grab it.
Force ball acquired.
What the hell is force ball? What? Is... What? Oh, he's here. Oh my god. Oh my god. I got balls, dude. Okay. Ooh, ooh, my god. Okay. Oh, I might lose so much health. I gotta be careful. I gotta be able to hit those. Hey, give me something. No big points. Combat ready? That's good. Yes, okay. No! Oh, no. Okay. Nice. Out of the way, Metroid! Come on, come on. I have 1 more ball left, dude. Oh, force field. Yes, yes. Okay. Give me an extra ball or something. Yes! Okay. Alright, let's go. I have an extra shot. Just in case things go wrong here. Which they might very well be going wrong. What do we got? What do we got? Missile recharge? Sure. Okay. Oh, it's gonna be real tough, dude. Force field, nice. Okay. I can go there. Go! Get the ball, dude! Go! Okay. Now we gotta take down the essence of Metroid Prime. Okay. Come on, come on. Ooh, careful, careful. Okay. Come on. Oh, here we go, here we go. We got something. A force field, that's good. Yes, okay. That'll keep me alive for a bit longer. Come on. Don't get beamed, dude. I need combat ready. Not big points. That doesn't help. I'm here to beat the game, not go for a score. Okay.
Gun.
Okay. This is the most intense game of pinball I've ever played, dude. What the hell is this? Okay. I did not remember any of this. Get the health. Yes. Okay. Next one, next one. What do we got? Force field, that's good. Okay. Come on, come on, come on. Ooh, I almost got it up there, dude. Almost. Okay. What do we got? Combat ready, that's perfect. Get me in there, dude. Shoot him! Shoot him! That was a lot of damage. Okay. I blew up. I have extra balls, it's fine. Jesus, dude. Come on, come on. It's not over yet. Ooh, there we go. Ooh, there we go. One more, one more. That's it, I think we win.
Awesome.
Oh my god, I think that's it. Yes. Yeah, dude. Oh, I beat it. Oh my god, that was almost odd, according to the split time. That was so intense, dude. Wow. Yeah, the final split time for this one was 42 minutes and 59 seconds. 59.7 to be exact. So it was this close to being odd. Oh my god. I'm surprised I cleared it on that attempt. Oh my god. Did I win? Did you vote for even? Alright. Well, I guess that's Metroid Prime Pinball. That was intense. That was fun, though. I really like that. I like how intense it got right at the end. I wasn't even sure if I was going to win or not. But once I started getting those extra balls, I was feeling a lot more confident about it. But yeah, here we go. If you voted for even, here you go. Get some wins. Wow. So let's see here. We have Leo, we have Aaron Knight. Let's go. Purple! With the Bevan. Wow. Let's go, dude. Really getting those wins right now. Also, Greg. Nice, guys. Congrats. Wow, that was an experience and a half. I really did have fun with it, but yeah, I wouldn't do that again. Oh my god. Okay. Now I get to calm down for a bit. At the very least. 29 p.m., dude. Yeah, Prime 3 is gonna take me forever. Again. For sure. I'm really looking forward to replaying Prime 3, but it's been a long time. Wow. What? Oh, you're funny if you think I'm doing this again. Hell no. No, 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 no. I'm pretty satisfied. I'm pretty satisfied with what I played. I'm gonna remove that. Okay. So now we're gonna quickly move on to the next game, which is going to be Metroid Prime Hunters. Again, no, I'm not doing that. That was too intense, dude. Oh my god. Okay. So Metroid Prime Hunters, like the original, not the demo, just the base game itself, actually has a Prime Hack equivalent for it. Prime Hack is basically being able to use mouse and keyboard for the Metroid Prime games, and someone made a fork for the Melon Prime DS emulator, which basically means I get to use mouse and keyboard for this game. Because me trying to use like a controller on the side with like a mouse on the side, it doesn't work. So someone went ahead and made their own fork for this, and it's very convenient. Very convenient for the marathon as well. So let me just start setting things up here. Okay, cool. I play this game a lot, dude. Yeah, you won! Pinball was too intense. I don't want to experience that again. But, yeah, we're playing Metroid Prime Hunters, the real game this time, not the demo. kind of funny how fast these games are, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, the next prediction is up, by the way. So feel free to vote. But here's our boy Silex. He's very relevant now. That's for sure. Probably the only most relevant guy from all these hunters. Okay, cool. Let me start setting these up. Actually, might as well put these on the side. Top and put this on the bottom. There we go. Cool. Yeah, we knew about Silex ever since Metroid Prime 3, but I'll get more into that once we get to that game. But they've been referencing Silex for the past couple of years. And now he's the big bad! And he started right here in Metroid Prime Hunters. I really want to look at these cutscenes without being so compressed as they are right now. There might be a version that's completely uncompressed. Because again, this had to be for the DS. Very cool. Okay. It's time. So again, I'm using a custom-made emulator that is specific for Metroid Prime Hunters. For this version of the game, in specific. Basically, it just adds mouse and keyboard controls. It's very convenient. It's very cool. I'll definitely be taking advantage of this. And this will be the first time I'll be playing Metroid Prime Hunters from start to finish, ever since, like, God knows how long. I have no idea. It's been a very long time since I last played this. I want to say ever since, like, what, like 2000, like the late 2000s. It's not much reason to come back to this game, per se, but now is a good time as any to try to just re-experience the game from the ground up. And here we go. I won't skip the cutscenes because I kind of feel like this game is pretty unique in that regard. The best way that I can describe it, it's like Metroid Prime Lite, more or less. Just trying to eat my food here during downtime. Gotta make sure I'm well nourished because how long has it been? Marathon's already gone for like 30 hours, more or less. Something like that. I don't remember any of this, by the way. But yeah, this is referencing to the other hunters. It's the main appeal of this game, the multiplayer. In fact, a lot of people say that the single player for this game was kind of tacked on. It being a Metroid Prime game, it's kind of expected for it to have some kind of campaign. But they didn't really have that planned. At least initially. They just kind of... What they did was that they strung together all the multiplayer maps and then just kind of made interconnected hallways in between them. And that's it. More or less. It's a creative solution, but not the best. Like over here, this area right here, it's a multiplayer map, I'm pretty sure. But here we go. Okay. This actually feels quite nice to play with. You also have scans in this game. You get to scan lore and learn more about everything regarding this. But the TLDR is, there's a creature, there's a weapon that was stored. This is very bad. Don't fit around with weapon. And then, in order to unlock the weapon, you need to collect all these octoliths. The octoliths lead the way to where this particular god is stored. And the hunters are here to try to attain that power. Because it's said that there's something powerful in this cluster. And that's the whole plot, more or less. It's like I mentioned, this is Metroid Prime on the go. It's neat. It's a cool novelty, but I guess I'll see how it lives up now. Again, it's been a long time since I last played this, and I guess the controls for the emulator aren't perfect, but it's gonna have to do. I'm not gonna complain about that. Okay. I really do like the idea behind it, because I remember when this game first came out, I was really excited to play it. And I got my mileage from it. Since it's mostly carried by the multiplayer anyway. If you ask me, that is. Oh, here we go. Yeah, that's how you switch with this. Maybe I should increase the sensitivity on this a little bit more. I don't want to be doing this all the time, sorry, but I want to try to be mindful. But it's not super precise. It's not perfect, but I think it's serviceable enough to try to get this working. Yeah, here it tells you that there's going to be a hunter already hunting you down. It's crazy. Because you're going to be, all the guys that were featured in the opening cinematic, we're going to be seeing them. And they all have unique traits to them. It's pretty cool. But, kind of led credence to the fact that the multiplayer mode was not exactly balanced. Not really. There were some characters that were just completely overpowered. Most likely the sniper guy. Because he can go invisible. And he could headshot you and kill you no matter how much health you had. So, yeah, it's kind of GG at that point. And a lot of the maps have really big open-ended areas as well. Okay, this control scheme actually does make a lot more sense. So like I mentioned before with Metroid Prime Hunter's First Hunt, there are different control schemes that you could use for these games. So you could either use stylus, where you're holding the stylus on your one hand, and then you press the face buttons in order to do stuff like jump or whatever. You could do that. Or you could hold the console how you normally would. I guess that's a collectible. I'll add it. Yeah. And you do that, and you just hold the console with both buttons, basically. And that's the way that I played it. Because I didn't really feel it comfortable playing the console using the stylus all the time. And besides, I'm pretty sure I lost the stylus at that point. So it wasn't really an option. I can press Morph Ball, but press the controller here, it seems. Yeah. But how do I boost? E-Tank! Let's go. Alrighty. I don't even know how long this game's gonna be, to be honest. I know it gets really repetitive at some point, but... Okay, bye. I have a feeling this game is going to be really easy. Because of the fact that, let me see here. Because of the fact that I'm using mouse and keyboard to control this. And I'd imagine they have to compensate for the fact that you're going to be aiming with a stylus. So you're going to need to take your time sometimes. Okay, I can't go there. Not yet. But I gotta go around, it seems, to know. Huh! Uh-oh. Yeah, that's the first hunter guy. But if I go this way, I believe that'll give me a missile. I don't know how many they give you in this game. Is it 5 or 10? 10. Okay, it's just like Metroid 2 then. Okay. Keep in mind, this game came out in, like, what, 2006? The DS already had, like, 2 years under its belt. People are waiting for 2 years for this game. For what it is, I do like it. I also remember back during those days, I would actually go out of my way to, because I didn't really have good Wi-Fi at the time. I would peer out the balcony to try to find routers to connect to, so I could then be able to play this game. And I did eventually find one, but the connection was so bad I couldn't really do much. Oh, we gotta fight him. Okay. So there's a lot of tech that actually goes into this game, believe it or not. Like, for example, Samus has a very deadly combo with her Morph Ball, where you could get constantly being boost balled on, and then Morph Ball Bomb combo, stuff like that. It does a lot of damage. It can decimate you if you're not careful in a multiplayer match. That's what I remember, at least for Samus. For this guy, though, his gimmick is that when he shoots you with his charge beam, he kind of distorts your screen a little bit. And when he's in his own Morph Ball mode, he lays down, like, homing mines. And that's it. I think overall, he's kind of like the weaker out of all the hunters in this game. It's not exactly great, at least for what I remember. I'm going strictly off memory. I could be getting some details wrong, but I think I do remember being a Samus main. I'm a little bit of Silex as well. Because I could not shoot with the sniper, dude. Not with the control scheme I was using. There was no way I was going to be able to do that at all. Oh, here we go. I can scan this, and I believe this is a teleporter. Yeah. So you can actually move back if you want. It's an option, but... Oh, careful. How do I deactivate visor mode? Here we go. I just gotta press C. Okay. If I remember correctly, the way this game is structured... well, what do I do here? Oh. The way this game is structured is that you have 4 main areas, 4 main planets to visit. And there are 2 octoliths to collect. Oh, here we go. I can go here now. And once you collect all 8, you take them to someplace else, and then that'll activate something. But this is where the game starts having its faults. Right over here. This is where I remember as well. Alright, this boss, this guy, this totem guy, I get used to seeing him. Excuse me. I need to drink. We're gonna be seeing this guy a lot. And I believe the way he worked, you have to shoot the things over at the sides like this. Just to deal enough damage to the sides. And then... once you do that, it'll bring this up. So now you can start damaging it with missiles or whatever you got. And that's it. That's the whole boss. Now, there's a good reason why I say get used to this guy, and we'll get to that later. For now, let's just enjoy the experience. Oh, right, this is divided in phases, right? Forgot about that. I don't know how consistently I can shoot down with the missiles, though. Maybe single-shot missiles? Oh, not yet, not yet, not yet. One more. Yeah, single-shot missiles work better. There you go. We get to shoot this down over here like this. It's pretty standard boss affair. Nothing you haven't seen before, really. It's just on the DS. Oh, here we go. Where's the last blue? Here. Oh, one more hit away, dude. Okay. Okay. Think that ought to... Yeah, that's it. Here's first collectible. Right here. Okay. So, I think there's 8, like I mentioned. And this is basically the whole game. At least a single player campaign. That's +1. So here's the cool thing about these collectibles, right? Because the other hunters are trying to also get these octoliths, there's a mechanic in the game that the hunters end up killing you. They actually steal the octolith, so you have to go hunt them and take it back. But I think that's a cool, nice little detail. It's neat. Okay. But every time you take one of these, there's going to be a countdown, and the area changes a little bit. 8 minutes more than enough time. All that happens is you die if the timer runs out. No big deal. But the game gives you more than enough time to get through this. Okay. Open up. Okay. But like I mentioned before, these arenas that you see right here, these are just multiplayer maps. And it's still a pretty smart use of assets, if you ask me. Because, again, the single-player mode was tacked on. Was that fall damage? There is no fall damage in this game, no. Don't worry about that. There's no fall damage. Right? But hold up. No, there's no fall damage, okay. Okay, we gotta go this way. Timing of getting hit there was insane then, yeah. For sure. Okay, we gotta go this way. It'd be really interesting for them to try their hands on something else like this again, if you ask me. I have a 3D Metroid Prime experience on the go. But then again, I guess that's what Prime 4 is, technically, huh? Wait, there is full damage! Wait. Wait a minute. What? I don't remember that. Hold up, what? Hold on, I want to test that again the next time that I see a large cleft. That's insane, dude. What? I definitely did not remember that. Okay. It's all coming back to me, dude. Like, again, I played this a lot. This might have been the only game that I played when I got it new. Because even back then, I was very big into Metroid. And just getting more Metroid was just good. Had a great time. I think this is the exit, right? Get me out of here, dude. Yeah, okay. I think after, maybe I won't show off the multiplayer stuff. But, I guess I can at least talk about it. Since I do want to kind of move on. Especially considering the Prime 3 is around the corner. Now it's going to take me a long while to get through. So I also intend to get 100%. But I'm going to be real with you, I don't remember much. So, I'm going to be going off by what the game tells me, where the collectibles are. Because it does have a radar. Oh, it's this guy! I gotta used to these guys too. If you're not fighting hunters, you're fighting those guys. And, this should be the end. Believe me, you get more than enough time. to make it out. Okay, and that's it. Yeah, get me out of here, dude. Save the game. And then you get to select a weapon select. Well, how did this work? I don't remember how this works. That is a smooth 60 frames from here, though. Alright, this is the different modes that I was talking about. The stylus, and you have dual mode. I'm gonna using stylus for this. You can also invert your look. I don't know if I did that or not. I probably did. And logbook is just for actually scanning stuff, so you can actually keep track of it. I don't remember what it does in this game, but it's there. Anyway, gotta get out of here. It's so compressed, dude. Oh my god. Okay. So I think that'll unlock another planet. Right over here, yep. Oh my god, Psychic! Hello. Thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate it. We just got done playing Prime Pinball. That was an experience and a half. Now we're playing Prime Hunters. Yeah, Marathon has been, it's been quite fun. Hey, you finally got to raid me, yeah. That's true. But hello, Whittlekin. Hello, hello. You missed Pinball? Yeah, dude, it was intense. That was a bit too intense for my liking. But I got kind of lucky with my rolls with the balls, and I ended up beating it. It took 3 tries, but we got it. Oh, there's something else I wanted to mention, actually, in regards to this game. So I was trying to look for ways to emulate this game more effectively, because quite frankly, with the way that it's set up, with current emulators, it's kind of a pain. This game benefits from you being able to use the stylus at all times to move around, be able to jump and all that stuff. And historically, this game isn't great for emulation, really. At least when it comes to the controls. Someone went out of the way to... what's the word? Reverse engineer, that's it. To reverse engineer the game and make their own build with it. Like, make a native PC build for this game. And it's actually pretty good. It's coming along quite nicely. It could eventually be the way to play this game because it felt really smooth to play. It even has the multiplayer mode intact. So I'd imagine that it'll eventually be able to add multiplayer and then maybe add online to it. Because honestly, that's kind of like the main appeal of this game. It's the multiplayer mode. Like I keep saying. The single player mode does not hold a candle for the other Prime games. 3DS? Not just regular DS. This is 2006 when this game came out. Here we go. But yeah, it's been a long time since I last played this. Played this a lot as a kid, like when it first came out. Mostly for the multiplayer, not for the single player. The single player is not the main draw of this game. But it's still a cool novelty that they went out of their way to, at the very least, try to add some features to it. For single player stuff. But for a Metro game on the go, I'd say this is serviceable. But most of my memories lie in the multiplayer. Mostly through Wi-Fi. You know, the Nintendo Wi-Fi connection sort of thing. And I had a lot of fun doing it too. I have a lot of experiences with that game in the multiplayer mode, where I would actually communicate with players by shooting into the walls. And I remember a couple of sessions, I would have one player. We would be rotating maps, and they would be showing me some tricks that he could do with certain characters and no clips and stuff like that. It was very fun. The game, I think the game did have a community at some point, but I don't know what's come of it. Where do I go now? I guess over here. Yeah. I also recognize this. This is a multiplayer map. This game has a lot of maps too. I think I remember this part of the game. But again, the way I'm emulating this is by using a specific build for Desume that is specifically made for this game. So it already has everything binded for it. I can use mouse and keyboard just fine. So it's no real problem. Which kind of makes the game a little bit easier in hindsight. I think I need to scan this, right? Yeah. Oh, that's fine. I'm just here to experience the story, at least the campaign at least once, and maybe check out the multiplayer while I'm at it. Because I do gotta move along with the marathon though. In fact, I think I forgot to do some pluses or the game's completed because we're now at number 10. I gained number 10, dude. That's kind of insane. It's already. I more or less completed what I wanted to complete for this week. Or rather for these past 2 days, because I've been meaning to do up to Prime Hunters today. But I might extend it and do, Careful. There you go. I might extend it and do a little bit of Prime 3 today. And see how it goes. Yeah, the gimmick for that guy that I just fought, his weapon, if he hits you with a charged weapon, it just deals damage over time to you. And his morph ball form, it allows him to climb any surface on the game. And yes, it is as broken as it sounds. He's a pretty good character in multiplayer because of it. It's kind of dumb, but yeah, that's how it works. Ow. But yeah, going through the motions here. I don't imagine the campaign's gonna take me longer than 2 hours. Maybe less, depending, I don't know. It's honestly kind of hard to say because, again, it's been a long time. Although I do remember bits and pieces. Alright, but now it's time for the second boss fight of this game. Let's see. I think I remember it. It was like a ball. It's got tentacles, oh god. Oh, that's right, I remember this. Yeah, okay. So the idea is to shoot the tentacles. It'll expose the core. You shoot the core, and then rinse and repeat. It's pretty straightforward. I think I'll save the missiles for the actual core, though. I'd imagine that they designed the bosses in the way that they did, just to accommodate for the fact that this is on a console like the DS. So they gotta make it a bit easy. Maybe I could just use missiles, actually. How many missiles does it take? Okay, 2 missiles. Come on. Okay. And then I can do homing. Homing is also really strong in multiplayer as well. I forget if they do 50 damage or not. But they were kind of busted in multiplayer. Hit that. Hey! Hey, hit him! There you go. You already voted? Wait, hold up. Yeah, apparently you already voted purple for odd. I already see it in here. You made it! To the video game That's another Octolith. It's all coming back to me. It's insane as I'm playing this game. Alright, cool. You were at work? Okay, thank you for work. Now we gotta move on. Wait. Oh, I guess these don't get sucked in. Interesting. Okay. You know the deal. Octolith taken, yep, go. Go! This one should be relatively fast. But if I remember correctly, this particular encounter, or this particular escape sequence, has something unique to it. So we might actually see the next hunter. Raptor Spire. I need to go down there eventually. But the way that you unlock areas in this game, for what I remember at least, is that you need to get different weapons in order to open up different paths. And those will give you either different areas to go to, or other items to get. Oh, wait, it's this guy. Wait, yeah. It's Weevil. Okay. So this guy's gimmick, his green weapon, it has splash damage. And when he goes into his own Morphball form, he splits into two. And this is the guy you use if you want to go out of bounds. Because, it's kind of silly. Okay, cool. We'll be seeing these hunters again, but they all at least get their one introductory fight. Oh yeah, Weavile was actually, I'll probably call him top tier for multiplayer. Not only was his weapon really good, but it also allowed him to scale. And being able to split means that he can go out of bounds, which means you can place your turret out of bounds. Because he splits into half, right? One half where he gets to move around, and a stationary half that just fires, that auto-fires at any nearby opponents. So what players would do online is that they would find the points where they could clip outside the map, and then just place the turret outside, and then you can't kill them at all. It was very silly. Also very upsetting. Because only certain characters could really clip into during certain segments. Which one was this one? That's so crusty looking. These compressed videos, dude. Oh my god. Oh, this is another multiplayer map as well. I think every landing site area is a multiplayer map. Okay. I do have to say, for a DS game, I think this game has pretty good texture work. Looks pretty neat. But now you can probably see why I would consider First Hunt to be a completely separate game. It uses the same engine, right? Functions very similarly, but the overall feel of the game, the structure, the different weapons, hell, even just the multiplayer mode and being able to play as all these hunters makes it feel like a completely different game. Even though, again, First Hunt is just supposed to be a demo. But it's so different from what we eventually got as the finished products. I think for the better, though. Okay. I'm worried about one thing. Once I make it into Prime 3, and that's batteries. I do have backup batteries, but I'm still kind of worried about it, I'm not gonna lie. I guess we'll see how it goes. That's another +1. Is this a multiplayer map? I think it was. Yeah, I kind of recognize it. This is actually really nostalgic. I'm not gonna lie. Because the other Metroid games I played a lot over the years, right? But this one I never go back to. So just seeing all this again after like 15 plus years, it's just taking me back to that time. Like I remember the exact moments when I was playing this game back when it first came out. I remember the place I was living in, how I would play the game. I would sometimes take the DS from one of my neighbors and use that to grind for points for multiplayer. Because you can rank up that way. And I really wanted it to be 5 stars. So I ended up grinding that way instead. It's stuff like that that I started to remember vividly. I was at a very specific period in my life. I think it was like around middle school. Let me see here. Actually, don't go here yet, it seems. Yeah. I'll come back here later. It was that and Pinball that I have not played since, like, the late 2000s, I'd say. Ow! Oh, look at this. Nice little set piece. He's crashing out, dude. What is this? Oh, wait, hold up. Scan? Oh, here we go. Spectral lock. We're about to get a new weapon, actually. I'll get to show you how the weapons work. Cool. What's that? Brain fluid? What is that? Wait. Oh, God. What am I looking at, dude? I think it's called Battle Hammer. Yes, Battle Hammer. There you go. So the way this works, let me switch to it. It's kind of like a grenade launcher. Like, again, it has splash damage. But the way that the weapons work is that each hunter gets an additional ability for their main weapon. So for Samus, that would be the missiles. Only she can charge up the missiles and fire them as homing missiles. But Weevil is the only one that can use this weapon to have the splash damage applied to it. Otherwise, it's kind of a garbage weapon. I'm not gonna lie. The splash damage is what helps a lot, especially in a game like this where can't always be precise for your aiming. Oh, it's a lot of spaghetti. How do I switch to the weapons? Oh, here we go. This one is 5. You never use it yourself? It's only really good if you use it with Weevil, to be honest. How do I fight this guy? Is this a Morph Ball guy? Yes, okay. Haven't landed the bombs. There you go. Cool. Those green things replenish your ammo, if I remember correctly. Okay. It's gonna be a teleporter. I think I remember what the hunter for this area was. It's gonna be our boy. Let's see. Oh, yeah, it's gonna be our boy. Yeah, I remember this now. It's him! Silex! So the way he works is, he uses the weapon called Chalk Coil. And as long as he has that locked on to you, he'll keep sucking away your health. After, I think, like, maybe 2 or 3 seconds after having that locked on to you, you'll start draining health really fast. You take a lot of damage as long as it has it locked on into you. As for his small ball form, he's really fast, and he has to complete like a circuit where you place 3 different nodes, and if you connect 3 together, like in a triangle form, they'll close in and kill whatever's inside. It's pretty much an insta-kill. But that can be a little bit hard to set up, but how much people move around in combat. So people usually connect one node, they connect it to you, and Silex can keep on spamming the Morphle bombs, and they'll keep homing to you because they're all connected to each other. But Silex is really scary because of the Morphle form alone. And not to mention he has good sustain because of his weapon. He can keep himself healed. Assuming he can get a good lock on that. On you. Oh, careful. There we go. But yeah, that's Silex's ship. Gonna be seeing that again in the series. It's not gonna be the last time. Because they're trying to make Silex into a very, very big deal in the series. We're gonna be seeing him more in Prime 4 for sure. As to what role he plays, we'll have to see. But that's more or less how he works in this game. He's pretty good in multiplayer. If you know how to use the Morph Ball form for him, it's over. You're just dead. There's no way. There's no way you survive. But I think I have to go back over here now. Do I? Oh, actually, yeah, I have to go here. This way. I think we're missing 2 more hunters. So I've already taken down Camden. And honestly, like I said, he kind of sucks. I would probably say he's the worst hunter in the game. His special ability doesn't really do much. All it does is obscure your screen. And the Morphle form is just homing stuff, and that's it. It's nothing fantastic. It doesn't really help at all, in fact. But we're still missing 2 more guys. We'll see them later. Okay. Wait, hold up. Switch. Hey, switch! Alright, I need to press this button instead. Switch. I forget what happens when you die in this game. I don't know if you have to do the whole thing over again or what. I think you do, but I don't remember. Hey, scan that. There you go. I think that's an expansion. Let me scan this too. Cool. The scan visor is only for single player, by the way. You don't get to use it elsewhere. Not that it'd be very useful for combat, but you'd be kind of surprised because the Metroid Prime 2 Echoes, the multiplayer mode, had a mode where you could scan, or rather had an ability where you can scan players, and it would just hack them, and it will deal constant damage to them. Because I wasn't paying attention to the cutscene, so I have no idea what opened up, or where it was rather. I gotta get down there somehow. I don't know if there's like a small little opening around here. Because lo and behold, this is also another multiplayer map, but it's got to be repurposed for single players. These force fields are not usually here. I'm trying to get a feel to see if there's like anything else I can scan, like down here maybe? Up here? There's a lock nearby. I guess I need to go looking around. This is just lore. I don't need to scan that. But what am I looking for exactly? Oh, over here. There's an opening. Hold up. Yeah, I think I have to go through there. Right on this way. Okay. Yeah, I think you have to go over here, right? Maybe not over here, but... Is it below? Oh, over here, yeah. Here. This one. This is the tunnel I need to go to. Open door, please. When it comes to enemy variety, the single player mode doesn't really have that. Fortunately. This is kind of a common problem, in fact, when it comes to this game. Universal ammo, nice. It's a guy! Nice. Don't think that opens up everything, no. I can go this way. I believe that'll lead me to where I need to go. Careful. Oh yeah, here we go. Nice. And now I can go fight the boss of the area. Oh, I did not remember this. He's kind of looking at me funny. Alright, careful. I didn't want to fall, dude. Oh no. Is there a jump pad somewhere? Oh no. Okay, maybe... I do this? Yeah, that should work. Nice. I don't remember if this game was made in-house. It was definitely not developed by Retro, though. And I do remember hearing that they spent a lot of money on the pre-rendered cutscenes like this one. Like, way too much money. Only for them to get compressed down like this. So, it's missing a lot of detail. And as far as I'm aware, I don't think the uncompressed versions of these cutscenes even exist anywhere. Maybe they do. Maybe they don't. But... again, we're finding the same guy, by the way. Same boss, same first boss, but this time with a twist. He's got green, dude! Homing green. Orbs. Now, nothing too, exciting, but hey. I really want to try to one-cycle this. Maybe use the battle hammer. Take advantage of that. Gotta remember that's 5. I'm sorry to say, Omega, but Kid Icarus Uprising is a much better game than this. I can't really do it too hard here. Okay, yeah, I think I used Battle Hammer for this fight. But I think all the ammo, all the weapons use the same ammo type, so I have to be really careful which one I use. And I think that's also the gimmick in multiplayer, where you, depending on the map, you will have access to certain weapons. But of course, the hunters will always have their main weapon at their disposal, I believe. Damn it. It sounded like it was a bad thing. Oh, I know, don't worry. In fact, I really like Kid Icarus Uprising. If it wasn't for Bravely Default, that would definitely be my favorite 3DS game. For sure. Careful. Yeah, that'll cycle him. Nice. Just gotta be ready to shoot the battle hammer. Open up! It's not a terribly exciting boss as long as you move around like this. You more or less have it under control. There we go. You're done. Same cutscene, I think, from when I first defeated it. Okay. I can probably just skip the same cutscene, so it's not gonna change. I think. So that's already 3. I think we'll be okay when it comes to pacing. How long has it been already? It's been like almost an hour. Okay. I did take some time to set up though. Get me out of here. Get out of here! Move! I can feel my voice dying a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, here we go. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, dude. Yapping for what feels like forever can really take its toll on you. Oh, careful. I'm having fun. That's what matters, right? Oh! Alright, yeah, you can jump after, you can jump once after being launched from launch pads like that one. Yeah, we're about to hit 22 hours. Oh my god. I'm surprised I could talk. I can't talk, never mind. I was about to say, I'm surprised I can talk for this long. I do need to hydrate, yeah. God damn. Alright, let's get out of here. Next planet. Okay. Oh yeah. One other cool thing this game does. Once you encounter a hunter, it'll tell you which hunters are on each planet. So that's kind of cool. I like that detail. Oh, this multiplayer map sucks. I just remember it. I think there was some weird no clips in this one. Cool. I can confirm there is fall damage in this game. Oh my god. That is very strange. Two hunters. Who's gonna save him? Not me! I gotta get out of here! Oh, no. Move! Oh my god. Why is he fighting me, dude? Go back to your fight! Hunter? That's right. So, Noxus, the way he works... his weapon, when fully charged, it freezes you. And it's bad. Real bad. Because there's a glitch this guy can do where if he's either looking all the way up or all the way down, and if he's facing the same direction as you are, he'll freeze you no matter how far away you are from him. From that alone, he's an S tier character. Because he can just keep freezing you, dude. And there's nothing you can do about it. You'll just die. Because all he can do is just walk up to you and just land headshots, and then you're just dead. As for Smurfball form, it's pretty whatever. It's not that great. All he does is like little twirls and extend his arm out, and that's it. The guy's defined by his weapon, which is utterly broken, dude. Now I need to figure out where I need to go. This is one of those maps that actually has a no clip as well. Yo, say, yeah, dude, that's right, you played this game. I remember now. Yeah. You remember about shadow freezing, dude? All you had to do was look up or down all the way, look in your general direction, and he just freezes you from across the map. Very cool, right? I forget what to do here. I'm so glad someone understands. Oh my god. Yeah, dude. Trying to figure out where to go next, because it's been over 15 years since I last played this. I've been reminiscing over my experience with this game over the years. I think I scanned this. I hope you've been well, dude. I've been stuck here for the past 22 hours. I've been taking breaks, obviously. Like, this is day 2 of the marathon. Made sure to get some sleep. But, yeah, the goal for this is to go through every single Metroid game. I've gone through 9 of them already, and this is the 10th one. But now we're heading into territory for games I didn't really give too much attention to recently. But, oh, let me do this. There you go. I gotta find all these game points in this one. That's a lot, yeah, for sure. I've been also trying to get 100% in all the games, but I think for some of them, it's not gonna be realistic. Stuff like Dread and other M, I might have to abstain from doing that. Especially for other M, because I don't remember where all the power-ups are. It's been such a long time since I last played that game. But yeah, I'm doing everything by release order. So I went from NES Metroid and worked my way up to this game. We're already at the year, at the mid-2000s with this one. And then after this one, we're going to be playing Prime 3. There's like one more lock I'm missing somewhere. Already got this one. But yeah, over here I think it was that he could clip with Weevil out of bounds, and that was really dumb. It was around that area. Oh, here we go. Nice. But the mouse and keyboard mod that I'm using is very convenient for this game. Hey, you wanna know something, Zay? There's actually... I don't know how active it is, but there is a Discord for the multiplayer mode for this game. I came across it while I was trying to prepare for the marathon itself. But I didn't really join it, I just know it exists. That makes sense? Yeah, dude. I mean, the whole game is about the multiplayer, if you ask me. The single-player campaign is kind of whatever. Oh, this just moves. Okay, I only need to more pull jump. So to the +1. How many items have I'm already at 600 items collected throughout the entire marathon. That's kind of insane. I don't think I'm reaching 1,000, though. All your memories of this game are mainly for multiplayer. Yeah. It was the best mode, dude. The game was made for multiplayer. For sure. Okay. Because if you played Prime Hunters, you will recognize all these maps as multiplayer maps. For sure. Like, it's all coming back to me, dude. But now I have to figure out how to navigate them in single player. Yeah. That's true. Whatever game we got was the one that we got. No patches, no nothing. So whatever exploits you could do at the time, yeah. You had to live with those. All the out of bounds, all the cheap places you could go to with certain characters. That sort of deal. But can we agree that Camden is the worst hunter in the game? I don't even think it's a contest, to be honest. Because I think every other hunter at least has something going for them. But Camden is kind of like, kind of whatever. I need to destroy this. Let's choose this. I am hitting it, right? Yeah. It's not doing as much damage as I would like it to. I'm just gonna use missiles. Much better, okay. Up here. There you go. No, Rocky was Spire. Camden is the guy who's yellow. It turns into like a weird worm thing when he uses the Morpho mode. You know the guy that when he charges his beam, he, wait, hold on, what opened up? Oh, over there, yeah. The guy who charges his beam, and if he hits you with it, it just sorts your screen for like a little bit. Because Rocky Guy is great. Rocky Guy, Spire, the fact that he can climb walls is insane. Nah, he wasn't good. I'm convinced that he's not good. As for the best hunter, it's honestly kind of a toss-up between Samus, Race, and Silex for me. Spire is really good, but I think he's more map dependent than anything. Spire is good if he can get into high places with the sniper that no one else can. But I guess Noxus is, I guess, fine as well. But only because of his weapon. I don't remember what was the effective strategy. I think he needed to jump, right? I think the strategy to avoid getting shadow frozen is by jumping, if I remember correctly. So you wouldn't get hit. Because I think elevation also mattered. Not just in the direction that he was looking. Okay, wait. Bear with me, I'm trying to use a keyboard for this. Okay. There we go. Silex? Well, lucky for you, because Silex is the most relevant hunter of them all. He's coming back, dude. He's coming back for Prime 4. Can you believe it? It's your guy! Wait, what do I do here? Did I waste my time? Wait, I'm not supposed to go up there yet, it seems. It's true, dude. Hold up. I guess I scanned this first, huh? Yeah, okay. Oh, I think that's the Judicator, isn't it? It's the proper weapon. Okay. Dude. Okay. Trying to get a sense for this keyboard here. It's just hold it. Okay, yeah, just hold it. Okay. If I could capture this game using actual hardware, I would, but there's no way for me to do that. God damn it. I was pretty good at, playing everything else up to this point with actual hardware. Up until, Metroid Prime 2. But for the DS games, dude, no way to really capture them. Wait, there's a time limit to this. Hold up. I'm gonna say it on here, then. Okay. Cool. Yeah, using boost ball with these controls is kind of finicky. I'll have to keep trying. Okay. But yeah, you can probably look at the trailers for Prime 4. You'll be able to see Silex. There it is. Okay. You have to hold it first and then release the button, it seems. That's how it works with these controls. Okay. Yeah, that's true. That's something I failed to mention. That's another thing that made Silex so good. And it's the fact that with its Morph Ball mode, he could actually just fly around the map by just spamming the Morph Ball bombs. And the fact that he has like a recoil... Wait, which number is it? Number 3, okay. The fact that he can suck away your health. The fact that if you triangulate on an enemy using the Morph Ball bombs, it can just insta-kill you. Guy was busted. He's actually pretty good. I think I die if I go down there. Oh, actually, maybe not. I think in multiplayer mode, there is not a jump pad down here. Maybe there is, I don't remember. I know there's some maps where you can just fall off and die. This might have been one of them. Don't quite remember. Okay, this is the gimmick of the weapon. It bounces off walls. It's cool. Careful. Where else have I not gone to? Let me see. Oh, over here. More ammo. Nice. For my money, dude, for as annoying as Silex was to fight in multiplayer, I still hate Trace. With every fiber of my being. I hated fighting him, dude. Especially when you came across players that were clearly using action replay as well. Because there was no way they were landing headshots every second. There's no way, dude. I also came across some players that would just never die. Or spam the Omega Canyon. Really annoying. But funnily enough, I look fondly back on those moments. It's very silly. It's a very silly game. It wasn't really meant to be balanced, to be honest, but... Where's the last, thing over here? Nothing this way. Wasn't there a no-clip here? In the multiplayer map? I forgot. Yeah, Omega Canyon matches are really dumb. But they're really funny. If anything, it felt more like the Wild West of multiplayer games. Because these multiplayer matches were not really moderated. I'm not really sure what the last one is. I think I might have missed it earlier on. I'll go backtrack. Yeah, literally anything could happen. Exactly. Let me see here. Because I think I already got the thing that was here, didn't I? Because over here, I can't really progress yet. I'll have to come back later for that one. I'm trying to go off strictly by memory, and it's failing me right now, dude. Wait, hold up. Over here, there was a door, wasn't there? Yeah, over here. This way. Oh, Pinball was great, dude. I don't think I've ever played such an intense game of Pinball before. I did not remember the game at all. Wait, we're playing Prime Hunters right now. Yeah, this is where I need to go. But I do feel like Samus was a good contender for being one of the best hunters in the game. I'm sure you remember the boost ball plus morph ball bomb combos that people would do. And the insane amount of damage they would do, right, Zay? It was scary, dude. Not to mention that the homing missiles on maps that were very wide were very scary. I don't remember them being perfectly homing, but I do remember them being a problem. Now, I'm talking about Say, not you, Zai. I don't even know if you played this game. It was terrifying and hard to run away from? Yeah, for sure. Is this where I go? Oh, these are all Trace's weapon doors. I don't remember what it was called, though. It'll come back to me. Where am I going, dude? I feel like I shouldn't be here yet. Or maybe I do. I think I gotta kill all the enemies, actually. And it'll open that door. Yeah, her beam cannons have a little bit of tracking, right? That's what I remember. Yeah, those sound similar. The names do sound similar, you're right. Oh, here we go. Oh, you had to actually learn how to Morphle jump for this one. Interesting. Did not remember this. Usually that's kind of an optional thing to do in Prime games. For pickups and stuff. Not required. I did not remember that. What I will always remember is the sound the homing missiles will make. That is ingrained in my mind. It's like instinct, dude. As soon as I hear that, I run. It's fear. It is such a subtle noise, but it's so scary. I think all it took was 2 direct hits from a super missile, right? For you to die. Because I don't remember if they did 50 damage to you or not. But I know they dealt some amount of damage. Maybe it was like 39 or something. Yeah, it's like PTSD, dude. You hear it, you run. Okay, I can do a little bit of a prime jump from there. It's the same deal as the slope jumps from the Prime games. Funnily enough. Okay. It's gonna be the ball guy again. At the very least, every cutscene for each of these repeated bosses is kind of similar. So it kind of gives you the sense that the fight might be different. And for the most part, they are. I guess I'll use Judicator for this, right? Yeah. Okay, switch to missiles. It was not a high number. Maybe I'm associating with being a high number because it just hurt. Yeah, it seems like the bosses have their own elemental weakness. I did not remember that. So I don't always want to be using missiles. I want to be using whatever weapon I get. Here. Oh, right, the number it took to kill you, I see. Okay, one more cycle. Yeah, the damage was high. Okay, that's what I remembered. I think I just go for single shots, honestly. Like that. But I think you ought to give the other Prime games a shot, Zay. It's a high recommendation. Especially if you got a Switch. I highly recommend you playing Prime Remastered. Okay, one more tentacle, I guess. There you go. I think I've been telling you to play the other Metroid games for a long while now. I don't remember which ones you played. Ooh, careful. Come on. There we go. Okay, that's the fourth one. So I think that means we're halfway. Yeah, I know how it is. I'll recommend Dread as well. Dread is fantastic. There's a reason why I was nominated for Game of the Year of that year. I'm just saying. It's pretty good. Okay. Hell, I'll probably tell you to get Prime 4. For the sole reason that Silex is in it. Because Silex has appeared in other Metroid games. But he didn't have too big of a presence. He's appeared in Prime 3. And Metroid Prime Federation Force, funnily enough. Although we don't get to directly see him, but we do see him get involved. I'm fighting Trace, aren't I? Hold up. Is he showing up now? Samus's rival? I guess that's one way to say it. I hate him! No, kill him! No! I'm not dealing with this, dude. Get over here. Oh my god, I hate this guy. Oh, he's got to move first. Hey, this guy's whole deal is that we standing still with his sniper weapon out, he goes invisible. And it's bad. Because he hurts. I'm pretty sure a headshot is a kill no matter what. No matter how much health you have. At least that's how it felt like. And his Morphle form, I think, does like 50 damage to you if he lands the hit. So he's really strong. Hell, he can even go invisible while in the Morphle form. That's the worst part. Because what I would often find players do, they get one kill and then they go hiding immediately. They don't even try to finish the match. Because online matches were, I forget how many kills, but they were timed. And as per the usual deathmatch setting, you need to get a number of kills, or whoever has the highest amounts of kills, and that match wins after the timer runs out. Ooh, careful, come on. His whole thing is like low defense, high damage. Yeah, but I kind of feel like that's a little bit unbalanced, if you ask me. Like, who needs a good defense when your offense is just so incredibly high? He's a glass cannon without the glass, dude. He's an absolute cannon. There's no way. I might be overselling a little bit. But these feelings are coming from somewhere. Believe me, I just hated fighting him. Yeah, if he gets double damage, that means he can just kill you with body shots, right? Because I think if you land a hit with the sniper weapon, it does half of your max HP. Assuming you don't get any more health power-ups, something like that. Yeah, dude, it's all coming back. I'm glad you're here, dude. Jesus Christ. Okay. So now it's the time to backtrack. Depending on what weapons I have access to different parts of the planets. As I'm more or less halfway through the campaign already. I've already seen all the hunters. So now it's a matter of deciding where to go next. And I think I can go here. I do have to say, though, for a DS game, I really love how the interface looks. It's really cool. Hell, even these menus are like 60 frames. Look at this. It's very cool. Let's get out of here. Yeah, we gotta put into perspective the device the game came out on and the year it came out on as well. You like how the whole thing looks? Yeah, dude, it's great. Oh boy. Okay, switch this. Oh, one of these will hit. Yeah, I guess this is a shotgun if you charge it all the way, I think. More or less. Because I think a fully charged Judicator shot right up against someone's face is very deadly. You're a low poly enjoyer. Honestly, same. Low poly is an aesthetic that we don't really see too much of nowadays. Usually when it comes to retro, people think of like Super Nintendo or NES graphics, stuff like that. But I kind of feel like eventually we're gonna see this be like the retro style that a lot of games, a lot of indie games are gonna be adopting. Because if you ask me, games like what's it called? Lost the name. What was it? I had it right at the tip of my tongue. What was it? Oh my god, I played it this year on stream. What the hell was it called? I think the hours are catching up to me, dude. I cannot remember what the game was called. Signalis, yes, thank you. Oh my, I'm so glad you knew what I was talking about. Because Signalis also has that kind of feel as well. By the way, Signalis is a big recommendation from me. It's a very good game. Okay. I can ignore this guy. The reason why I'm going here, because I just remembered, where you're taking one of the weapons, you actually do have to go over here with the battle hammer. And I believe you get Candon's weapon, but I don't remember what the name was. I guess we'll find out soon enough. But I think it's right here. You hit that, and then you open the door. Do I want to waste my missiles? Probably. These guys are annoying. Yeah, look at all that damage, dude. Oh my god. They're not perfectly homing, but they do deal quite a bit of damage. It's another +1. Okay. Oh yeah, Volt Driver. That was the name, yeah. I don't think it does anything unique when you charge it, if you're not Candon. It's this one, okay. It's just a stronger charge beam, if you're not Candon, yeah. Yes, Ignalis was mentioned, we summoned you, hello. Hello, Leo. I think now I can just keep moving forward. I think this is gonna be taking me up. Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah. That's the one saving grace Candon has. The fact that it homes. But it's slow, but it homes, right? So that means you can stack a lot of hits. So you can have like a lot of those ores following you, right? don't know if I'm remembering that correctly. But I could have sworn I saw scenarios like those before. Yeah, okay, nice, dude. Wow. This is very nostalgic, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. And I think I remember where this takes you. Takes you to one of the, to one of my least favorite maps, actually. Let's see. I don't remember them by name, but I remember them by look. And I remember this one. Yeah, dude, you remember this one? Oh boy. I'm thinking back on the time when I used to also play the Hunter mode. Because multiplayer had different modes. It wasn't just deathmatch. You have different modes like Hunter mode, I think it was called. Where there was this one guy who was the Hunter. And he would deal like massive amounts of damage. He was like a boss. And whoever killed him would become the boss. But I think they were constantly losing health to try to like bounce a lot a little bit. But if the Hunter got kills, I think that's how they restored health. It was something like that. And whoever stayed the Hunter for the longest, or whoever met a certain amount of time as being the Hunter, was the winner. It was something like that. I don't remember. Can I not destroy this? I guess not. Yeah, that was cool. Yeah, dude. I've seen that be done in other multiplayer games as well for shooting games, FPSs. And there was also node capture, which was just capture the point. And I think there was capture the flag. Actually, maybe not. I don't remember there was capture the flag in the game. There was? Really? There was also Octolife mode. Is that what capture the flag was? Because I don't remember how it works. Because I know at one point you had to keep a crystal on you, but I forget what it did. Maybe once I look into the multiplayer side of things, just as a little bonus, I'll start remembering a bit more. I think I need to shoot it. Yeah, okay. And I think that was all the modes. But I think for online, you could only play a deathmatch. And that was it. What am I hitting? What else? There's gotta be more. I guess over here too. Oh yeah, all these open up different pathways. Yeah, got it. Used to use Action Replay to hack this map into deathmatch randoms. Oh, that's right, yeah. I don't remember how the game chose maps on online multiplayer. I don't know if there was like a voting system or what. But I do remember being on maps that you normally could not go into. I don't know if I ever went to this particular variant of the map, though. I don't think I ran into a lot of that, now that I think about it. Because I don't know what the options were. Could you load any map in the game? I'd imagine not, right? Because if he could, that would have been really eye-opening for me, to be honest. I definitely would have abused that. There might be an item here. Hold up. Maybe not. Oh yeah, there is. Nice. Oh, some maps crashed and you can only load multiplayer maps. I'm assuming you can load the single player variation of multiplayer maps, or no? Oh, this guy again. Oh, don't get hit. Oh, you can die here, by the way. It's not like in the other Prime games where even if you fall off a map, you just lose like 10 or 5 HP. Nah, dude, you just straight up die here. So I have to be really careful. You don't recall? You mainly just did this, to be honest? Yeah. I see, okay. Let's see here. I know one of these led me to... Oh, actually, I remember where this leads you. This is a multiplayer map that leads you to another multiplayer map. Yeah, this one, yeah. Careful. Yep. Okay, we gotta go this way. Cool. Can I actually destroy this? Let me see. I can. Gotta make sure the enemy's not there. Yeah, for these guys, it's definitely better to use the homing like that. This all makes sense to some people, but Combat Hall was to Metroid Prime Hunters as 2 Fort is for Team Fortress 2. That's like the de facto map that you always go to. Always. Most of my matches, I guess collectively, they all took place, for the most part, in Combat Hall. Can I make it up here? Wait, hold up. The timing's a bit different from the Prime games, but you can. Nice. Okay. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you could do this as well. You could also climb this, couldn't you? With Samus. Nice. And there's a shock coil. This one's a scary weapon, dude. I forget, because I know how this works with Silex. As long as Silex has you on his sights and he keeps the shock coil on you like this, he sucked away your health and it will just increase and increase up until he deals like massive damage on you. But I don't remember if that worked the same with the other hunters that were not Silex. Oh yeah, Omega Cannon in Combat Hall is kind of GG. Unless you go out of bounds, I guess. Because I don't think the collision for Omega Cannon could reach you if you're out of bounds. I don't remember. Yeah, this map is crazy small. Out of bounds was the play. Yeah, this game was extremely broken. That's what made it fun, to be honest, but I didn't see it that way back then. I was explaining earlier that I really wanted to get to the 5-star rank, so I would kind of cheat a little bit, and I would get my friend's DS, and I would just keep hosting local matches and just keep winning and winning and winning. And then I would be so upset whenever I would lose my ranking because someone just kept spamming the Omega Cannon on the match. Because you're going to lose a lot of points depending on how things go. Don't remember where this takes me. Let's see. It's number 1, yep. Okay. I think one of these has an item, but I don't remember which one. Oh wait, this is the way out, I think. Yeah, okay, let me not go here yet. Because I do know that there's an item here that I could get. Somewhere. Was it over here? No. I'll find it eventually. The Rusty the Walrus 1, thank you so much for the follow. Wait, did I forget to change the category again? Wait, wait a minute. Oh my god. I think it's still Prime Pinball, isn't it? I just kind of realized that. Oops. I keep forgetting to switch that around. I kind of wish for the Marathon I could just specify Metroid. It's the entire series, instead of having to switch it around. No, I stayed around 4 stars, I'm pretty sure. But for the longest time, I was 3 stars. It was really hard to make the climb from 3 to 4. Whenever I saw someone with 5 stars, I was scared, because that meant a couple of things. That either meant the guy was really good, or he was using action replay. One of the two. No in-betweens. Just one of those two. Oh yeah, I do need to go this way, yeah. I've seen so many traces with 5 stars. It's kind of insane. Yeah, I don't need to go here anymore. Okay. I think there was only one variant to this map. And all of these are just multiplayer exclusive. But I forget how you deactivate this. There might have been a switch somewhere, like over there maybe? Oh no, over there. When did this spawn? Was it always there? Yep. I remember this one place in the Omega Canyon map. The Oblette. Where Trace could go into the Morphle form and kinda just vibe. I think only Trace could go in there. It was near the top. It was like a little slope that had a small little opening, but you could just barely crawl your way in there with Trace, and then just stay hidden there. And people would be less the wiser because, like, you don't know where he is. Yeah, dude, you know, yeah, you know what it is. Oh my god. It was so bad. Oh, here we go. There is something here. That's bad. Is this where I apply knowledge? Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. There we go, okay. Here's another trick you could do in the game. Because doing that gave you a damage boost. So you could use that to reach places you otherwise couldn't. And you can also use that in order to clip through walls. Most famously through Combat Hall. There are 2 walls that you could do this in. And then you can just jump back and bounce into collision, and then you're just kind of out of bounds and people can't touch you. Unless they know how to do the same thing. Then you're screwed. It's okay, I survived. I was just holding back the entire time. Trying to see if I could do a, like a missile jump. Because this is the only Metroid game where missiles can actually directly hurt you, because they have splash damage. It's very strange. I guess I'll go down. Here we go. Let me see here. Nice. Yes. I remember there was like a sky map. It was like in the daytime. I don't know how to describe it, but it's something like that. But I do remember Silex being able to like just move around freely. And in the map where you first encounter him in the single player, I guess his home map, there was a spot that had like an open window that led to outer space. Obviously there was a collision there, but Silex was one of the only characters that could actually make it all the way up there, I think, because of his infinite bombs. It was something like that. There is something here, hold up. How do I get up there? I guess I'll just do this. There we go. Yeah, go from the top. I can grab this now. Cool. I do remember seeing the occasional good Spire player. Remember the one map, the volcanic area, that was like the landing site for one of the planets? And Spire would just go all the way to the very back. because he could climb the walls with his morph ball form and just snipe people off the map. I remember that. That was annoying to deal with. Oh my god. Such a silly game, but it had so much to it too. And do I even need to get started with Weevil, dude? With his turret? That turret was the problem. Weevil could no-clip through some walls that only he could. And then he would place his stupid turret out of bounds, and then he couldn't do anything. You just kind of stood there, like, what are you supposed to do? You can't damage him. And he's getting free pot shots on you. You can't do anything. The only way to beat him is to not play at that point. Ooh, careful here. Careful, it's kind of slippery. There you go. I don't remember if there's one of those artifacts over here that I need to grab. Don't remember there was one here. I'm gonna assume there is, otherwise I'm gonna need to backtrack a little bit. So I don't have them all. You have to, like, carefully jump. There you go. Let me see. That's a lot of doors, dude. I'm kind of worried. Oh, actually, I think I'm in the clear. I think I remember there being one over here. Why this guy's so chunky? Oh my god. They're not really doing anything. I should get more missiles and not waste them. He was really good. I would call him more though of the glass cannon, if anything. Oh, here we go. I don't know if these guys infinitely respawn. Let me see. I think they do. Okay. I want to wait for the next cycle. Actually, maybe they don't. It's gonna be a bit annoying. Ooh, careful. Yeah, this is a little bit of knockback whenever they hit me. There you go. Oh yeah, that was a strat too, yeah. You put down the turret somewhere annoying. Like on top of an item, I think. And I don't think players could reach it unless they destroy the turret. But you could really, like, crack out the turret. I remember that much. Careful. Cool. This might be the most dangerous area in the game. So I don't recall any other map where you can fall off from. Oh, I think I need to scan. Scan all this, yeah. This gives you lore on Gorea. I found a boss of this game. On the, at least of the single player campaign. Cool. Okay, now I can access the boss. It's probably nostalgia talking, but... Wait, hold up. Can I make that? Yeah, I can. I don't know. I think I've learned to appreciate the game for what it is nowadays. Especially now after having played it and having this talk. But it might just be nostalgia. Gonna be real here. But it was certainly a unique experience. For sure. I'm just kind of glad I get to talk about this with someone who knows what I'm talking about. Because I know not a lot of people got to play the multiplayer mode for this game. On Wi-Fi, that is. Just being able to share that is really cool. I mean, now it's kind of cataloged, too. Since I'm streaming it and all that. Okay, boss time. This one's gonna be really annoying to make it back to the ship, actually. It's gonna be a very long trip. But I think it's the longest, if I remember correctly. But yeah, this is definitely the lamest part of the game. Because there are only 2 main bosses. Sure, they switch it up. Like, adding more mechanics to them, but it's still the same guy that you have to fight. How much is left? That's a good question. I'm not really too sure. What do I use for this? Here we go. Okay. I wouldn't say... I'm more than halfway, for sure, I'd say. Careful. Alright, it does this. Forgot about that. Come on, hit him, hit him, hit him. I'm pretty sure any of those that hit me will just destroy my vision as well. But I should be okay. I still imagine that the story mode is going to be a little bit easier. Because I'm, careful. Because I am using mouse and keyboard. Even if it's not perfect, it still works. Hold up. Come on, a couple more hits. Nice. It's like fighting the train engine boss from Mega Man 01 over and over again. Try to remember that boss. It's been a long while since the last played Mega Man 01. I'm gonna need those pickups. There we go. The train boss. Could have sworn that was in another Mega Man 0 game. If you probably show me an image, I probably know. You can just send me the image on DMs. I would be like, oh yeah, maybe. I actually know this. Oh, damn. Maybe it's... Maybe I'm due for another Mega Man 0 playthrough. Been a hot minute since I last played Mega Man on stream. Wait, hold up. What? I'm out of ammo. Kill it? I can probably still damage it with this, right? Kind of? No, that's just the battle hammer. There it is. And that's the 5th one. This one took a while to get. I have a feeling it's the longest one to get. It's the most dangerous area in the game. Don't remember anywhere else being that dangerous. But I could be wrong. Okay. Now that I know that there's a community Discord server for this game, I have to wonder if they have mods for it. Like, I know it's gonna be super niche. But I still think it's cool that people got together and made their own Discord server. And what kind of mods would they have for it? Oh no. Oh, I'm dead. I thought I could make the other jump. Oh my god. That's a familiar noise. What's the last checkpoint? That marks the 3rd of loss in this entire marathon. And funnily enough, the other 2 losses were from Pinball. Everything else is fine. Okay. Yeah, I want to be real careful with the platforming here. Okay. Because I believe if you die at any point, you have to start from the very beginning of this. But I do remember there being an exploit for single player. I'm gonna wait. There was an exploit for single player where if you scan the teleporters while there's a countdown, you could actually take the teleporter and just go back to the beginning. No problem. But that came with a consequence. And you could never use the teleporter ever again.
Are they incoming?
At least I think that's how I remember it. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering too. Maybe some balance changes. I feel like the out of bounds are way too ingrained in the game. They might have some rules where it's like no out of bounds. That sort of thing. Because out of bounds is way too broken. How do I do this jump? I guess here? Yeah. Did you win? Not yet, Purple. You're gonna have to wait this one out. Because, I'm more than halfway through the game, but I don't remember how much longer it's gonna be. Okay. Okay. We're in the clear, I think, for the most part. I'll have to join that Discord and find out to see what the rule set is. It'd be interesting to see. Because what I'm interested in is, what do they do for the, what's it called? For deciding what kind of control scheme is best for emulator. Like, how would you set that up for other players? I'm sure they have guides to recommend it. It'd be like, okay, well, if we're using this particular control type, then we recommend this layout. That, you know, that sort of thing. Because I know a lot of players back in the day used to use stylus. And with how emulation is nowadays when it comes to DS games and stylus stuff, it's not exactly great. I wouldn't call it great, at the very least. So they might use what I'm using, I don't know. But even then, it's kind of rough around the edges. A little bit. It works for what it is, but I'm not getting stylus precision, right? It's a little bit stiff. Just a tiny bit. But I definitely wouldn't be playing this game as effectively as I am now, were it not for this mod. So, I will definitely be thankful for that. Everyone should just buy a drawing tablet. Okay, buddy. Sure. How much did those go for, by the way? How much? I'm not investing in that. Just to play Prime Hunters. There's no way, dude. That's an insane ask. I'm not doing that. Hermit depends. Wait, how do I unlock this? Wait, hold up, what? Oh, I need to fight the enemies over here, right? Yeah. There's gonna be some dudes. Okay. I don't have a lot of missiles, actually. Okay, let me switch to... shock coil. Oh, yep. There it is. There's the suck. Here we go. Your Wacom was easily over 100, though. That's quite a bit, yeah. I'd say quite a bit. But my hobby is just as expensive, the soldering hobby. Hell, even more expensive depending on what you're buying and what tools you need. Because you need a lot of tools for soldering, dude. It's insane. I have most of them, but I'm still missing one in particular that will be super helpful. I still need a hotter gun. But those are kind of an investment. I think I need to kill the enemy, actually. Doors might be locked. There you go. You only need a computer for your programming hobby. That's your hobby and your job, isn't it? I don't know what your job actually is. I don't actually know. I'm assuming it has to do something with programming. Yeah? Okay. Yeah, I chose an expensive hobby, but I really enjoy it. Like, as a kid, I always had this knack of wanting to repair stuff. But I never mustered up the confidence or didn't really have the money to do it because I know it's an expensive venture. And in order to learn, I had to pretty much make mistakes along the way. And mistakes were made. I made some costly mistakes while learning, but that's part of the process. Nice. A 2500 Threadripper CPU for it. Oh my god. That is quite a bit, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I can get this over here, actually. I do have ammo, right? I do not. Oh, no. I can probably go back into the ship, right? It'll recover my, my ammo? Let's see. I forgot there was something down there. Oh, we need to hold tab. There it is. Save the game. I don't think you can exit, though. No, the game won't let you. I'll just land back and grab the thing down there. Okay. But I'm technically done with this area. Once I get the last item that I kind of forgot to get, don't really have to worry about it. I do want to emphasize that it's one thing to emulate the game, but it's another to experience it using the actual console. For sure. Again, I really wish I could have played this on my actual DS or 3DS. Either one works. But, again, it's not really feasible. Oh, you need to hydrate it, right? I've been talking so much, dude. Oh my god. Yeah, let's get back in here. I'll hydrate. Okay. Launch ship. Posture check. You're so right. Oh my god. Yeah, I need to stop leaning back like this. Okay. There was actually... This game in particular was added to the Wii U Virtual Console. Funnily enough. I don't know how it plays. I don't know if it's good. But that's interesting, I guess. Because I don't know how DS emulation works with the Wii U. I never tried it. It makes sense, because you have the gamepad. It works as a touchscreen. So I'd imagine it works just fine. In fact, that could have been my option to try to emulate the game. But I would have to, like, mod my Wii U, like soft mod it. I don't know how easy it is either. Oh wait. Silex! Get out of here! Bye-bye. It's the homie and he's dead! I'm telling you, dude, mouse and keyboard just kind of trivializes this. But then again, I don't think the AI was all that good anyway. It's okay, Salus will come back. I still wish we had a release date for Prime 4, dude. Been waiting 8 years for this. Still don't have a release. I mean, we know it's coming out this year, allegedly. But the closer we are to getting to the end of the year, the more I'm worried it's gonna get pushed back, and I have to wait more. And it's like, oh man. And I don't mind waiting more, but kind of annoying. It's definitely the Silk Song of Metroid games. We went so long without hearing anything about the game, other than development being restarted. Alright, this puzzle. Oh my god, falling down so fast. Okay. What's at the bottom of this? If this was any other Metroid game, I would be taking substantial damage from the lava. Okay. Yeah, Silk Song is coming out tomorrow, dude. Well, I mean 2 days, sorry. I thought it was already midnight. I won't be able to play it on launch because I'm still going to be busy with the marathon, but I'll definitely going to be playing that whenever I can. What's at the bottom here? Oh, yeah, now you gotta start climbing up. That's right, yeah. Oh my god. I'm gonna need to bomb again, don't I? Uh-oh. Bomb again. Go, go, go! Okay. Oh, this is all for ammo. I would have taken an E-tank instead, but... that's fine. That was cool, though. You don't usually get to see something like that in Prime games. You know what? Maybe that campaign is a lot better than I expected it, than I remember it being. Because for all this time, for all these years, I've always heard people mention that it left a lot to be desired, it's not that good, etc., but I don't know. I feel like it has cool ideas. I mean, sure, it's multiplayer maps spliced together. But I think there's an appeal to that. Maybe I'm just being a bit generous for the game, but I don't think there's anything wrong with that, necessarily. Let's scan this. Kind of wondering if you can sequence break this game, but I don't know how you could. You could use the missile jumps. Wait, hold up. Could you use missile jumps to climb walls? I might remember this correctly. Like, at the expense of taking damage, of course. Oh, this is number 3. Yeah, there it is. I think I vaguely remember being able to use missiles to climb walls, but maybe I'm thinking of a different game. It's our boy again. That does sound familiar, but you don't recall. Right? Yeah, I'm not sure. I feel like that's something you could do in the game, but maybe it was only in specific walls. Like maybe slopes? I don't know. Like slanted walls, something like that. Or I gotta wait here. Maybe? No, this is on a cycle. I see. I mean, do I need to wait? Probably not. This is what I need to ride on the way back, if anything. Okay. Yeah, because I'm thinking, like, I could just missile jump my way up there from the bottom here. No problem. Because I do know it gave me more height. That's kind of funny. How it doesn't matter which Metroid game it is. There's always going to be some tech involved with it. Except for maybe Pinball. But, yeah, it's interesting to see. Oh, the magma weapon, yeah. Here we go. It's a lot of dudes, actually. Hold up. Switch to missiles. This is another map that I remember as well. I remember something very specific from it. And I'll show you in a sec after I kill these guys, but I might want to use, like, an actual weapon. Let me use the... Vindicator. They might be weak to this. Oh, they are. Yeah, they're definitely weak to this. There we go. Nice. So this is also a multiplayer map. Big surprise there. But check this out. I'm pretty sure you could just get up here. This door wasn't here in multiplayer, but I'm pretty sure you could just get up here and kind of just hang out and camp a little bit. Don't know if every hunter could get up there or if it's just Samus, but I do remember doing that. Okay, I remember that correctly. Yeah. Very cool. How to wonder, how well did this game do commercially? Because historically, Metroid, up until Metroid Dread, it really struggled to hit the million mark. I think the only time that happened was with Prime 1. And then Dread. Anything beyond that? Not really. Because I know the people that played this game actively back in the day at least remember it fondly for what it was. I'm definitely one of those people. I need the magma weapon. Yeah, I can't do this yet. But I'm missing something. I think there's a mini-boss, actually, that's coming up. I think I remember it. Where do I go? Because you're not meant to go into this door. I think it's, even though you can morphle jump, I don't think, I think the other way is sealed off. Really? It sold 1 million. I'm surprised to hear that. That's unusual. Oh, here we go. You can actually make it to this. But the door is locked, so I'm not sure. Gotta find a switch somewhere. I guess, yeah, I guess I could go in here, huh? The one door. But I think there's gonna be a boss here, isn't there? Yes, this guy. He's weak to ice because he's fire. Of course he is. And he's more or less doing the effect of what the magma weapon does. If it lands charged on you, it'll keep doing damage over time. What was the name of this weapon? Let's see. Oh yeah, Magmol, yeah. That's number 2, there you go. It also fires out an arc. But I guess it works more like a proper grenade launcher, if anything. Where the grenades just explode after a little bit. You could definitely use this to hit players across corners, for sure. This is really deadly, if you did it like this. Because I think it does a bit more damage than the Judicator. That's very deadly. I think that's the less energy tank. I remember there being only 6. Yeah, pretty good in choke points, yeah, for sure. Oh wait, I need to switch to... There you go. Dude! Oh my god. The fact that enemies have elemental weaknesses is also a nice little touch. Oh, I mentioned this earlier, Zay, but someone's working on a native PC port for this game. I came across it while trying to find ways to emulate this game a little bit better, and it's really cool. I tried it out for a little bit. It works. It runs well. It runs at a full 60 frames. Native keyboard and mouse controls, probably for controllers too, I'd imagine. But it's still in like an alpha stage. Unfortunately, it's not really quite ready to be released. Like as a full retail release, but it does have multiplayer working, sort of. Or I should be using the Judicator. There it is. I can probably drop you the link if you want to check it out at some point. Just gotta remind me. Oh, and then there's this map. Yeah, this is also a very small map. How the hell do we play in this one? Oh my god. Yeah, remind me. I'll be sure to send you the link for it. I think it's been getting updates every now and then, so it's not at that project. So I think that's good. Okay, this is where I need to end up eventually. Remember there being a tunnel somewhere. That activates something in here. Or maybe the tunnel was in multiplayer? Oh no, here it is. Yeah. Here's the tunnel. I don't think that does anything. Okay. I'll have to come back. Hold, let me double check. There is a lot of cover though, I'll give you that. It's not pretty open-ended. It's so weird because I wouldn't call Metroid Prime Hunters Quake on the DS, but considering how fast the game is and just how much action there is going on, I'd say it's a little bit comparable. A tiny bit. It's something you have to see to understand, I think. I need to scan this. Yeah. Uh-oh. Wait. Oh, no! Get me back up here. Okay, here's the next one, but I'm gonna need to find 2 more of these. But they should be around the area. I do need to backtrack around here. Let's see. I feel like we're at 101 from Ruby, Sapphire, Emeralds. Can you describe the feeling, Purple? Because I think you lost me, dude. Even I can't figure that one out. Like, I'm not sure what he means by this. Content. Oh, content. Never mind. Sorry. You feeling content? Me too, bro. I've been having a lot of fun with the marathon for sure. Day 1, it's been very nostalgic as well. A lot of ways. Got to show off a lot of cool tricks. But day 2 is definitely sticking out to me because of Prime 2 and the way that I executed that game and just how well everything went for that run. And also Prime Hunters being such a pleasant surprise. Over here. Yeah, thank you for being here, Zay. I appreciate it because it really does help. Just being able to talk about this and helping me to recall memories. Yeah, you're still eligible for 1 smile, don't forget. Let me see here. I need to scan this. And that should open the door, right? Yeah, there you go. Oh, I need to interact with these doors again, or what? Let's see. I do. I need to hit this. I don't know if they'll ever explore the idea of a competitive multiplayer game for Metroid. Because they already kind of tried it twice. I think they got it right the second try. But hard to really say. Here's the next one. I'm trying to see if there's anything else. This is the second attempt. The first attempt was in Metroid Prime 2 Echoes. But the multiplayer mode was bare bones compared to this. But that's because Prime 2, at least initially, was gonna focus on the multiplayer side of things. But then they kind of focused more on the single player. With multiplayer on the side. And I think in interviews they mentioned that they would have liked to have done more with it. Because they kind of recognize that the multiplayer mode for Prime 2 is kind of like a forgotten relic. It's fun. But again, it's more of a novelty, if anything. Yo, Crit! What's up, dude? You know what? I kind of remember there being an on-rails section on a map like this. But maybe it was elsewhere, because I'm still missing one of those relics, but I don't remember where it is. Where was it, dude? I'm just trying to, like, travel in these multiplayer maps and just remembering everything. It's crazy. Where was it, dude? I know there is a segment where there's like a on rails. Federation Force is not a competitive game. That is a cooperative game. It is also a video game of all time. I'll be playing that during the marathon. I think that'll be like, I'm thinking Thursday maybe? Yeah, it's looking like a Thursday thing. If anything. I'm gonna go back and check to see if there's anything else I missed. I don't remember. Magitech, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, dude. It'll be the last game played. There's nothing else that's released since. Can you imagine if the last Metroid game that was released was Federation Force? That would have been tragic. I'm not gonna lie. In so many ways. I might need to look at the map. I honestly do not remember where to go. Oh, down here, actually. Did I break this? I did not. Let's see. Switch to number 6. There we go. Oh, wait a minute. There's nothing here. Wait, never mind. Yeah, okay. What was the one to open the map? This one. Yeah, I don't remember, dude. How do I zoom out? Oh, God. Wait, how do you zoom out? On mouse and keyboard, how do you do this? Let me see here. I remember there being an on... Maybe it's not here. What I'm thinking of. Because I think I've got everything that I could from this area, right? More or less. I think so, yeah. There might be another area I just haven't gone to yet. And that might be what I'm thinking of, that it has the on-rail segment. Let me see. But there's only so much I can explore, so I don't know. Maybe I do need to go into that room. Over here, actually. Hold up. I think I might know where to go. There was a room where I told myself I would not go to because I know that's where you gotta put the octoliths. But it might have one of those relics that I need. There's one game you play forever and nothing else, what would it be? A no-brainer for me would definitely have been a Metroid game. But I can only really play them so many times, right? They're only as good as for as many times as I can play them, right? So I don't think I can really do a Metroid game, because I think I will eventually get sick of it. Oh, here, there's one. So I don't know. You know, I'll always kind of juggle around that question. I don't like settling for just one thing. But if I had to... And even a Mario game would keep me occupied, to be honest. Not really sure, now that I think about it. Also, hold up. Maybe I do have to go in here. Let me see. No, not yet. This is way later. But yeah, right here. If you're a Metroid Prime Hunters veteran, you'll know exactly what this is. Because you would have seen it so many goddamn times on multiplayer. I wonder. Hold up. It works! Yes! It still works! Wow. It even works in single player. Look at that. Yeah, dude! This is the spot! Let's go! That's the OB trick right there. Yeah, but I don't think the item that I'm looking for is in here. Yeah, I'm thinking single player only. Like, live service, might be a no-brainer. But, I don't know. I feel like with any single player game, I will eventually get sick of it. Even with something like, sort of like a roguelike, right? I think I'd probably get bored of that eventually, too. I do agree the live service is a mistake, though. Yes, I 100% agree with that. Okay, I'm opening up the map again. I don't remember where to go. I legit don't remember. I feel like I might have missed one in this room over here. In fact, I did. There's something at the bottom of one of the shafts. Yeah, hold up. I can get there fast. Hold up. If I just do something like this. Yeah, some roguelikes are well made. I'm just saying, like, if it's the only game I'm playing, I don't know. I feel like I'd eventually get bored. Here.
Are they incoming?
Because even with Metroid games, where I could do so much routing and all that, it'll eventually run out of options. Run out of interesting ways to play. Well, I went the wrong way. I believe I did scan the teleporter from the other side, right? Yes, okay. Okay. I think you can stick to one genre and still be pretty satisfied. If you ask me. Because believe me, you're gonna spoil for choice. Especially playing something like platformers, hell, even Metroid cores. Oh! Get me out! You choose one of the Dynasty Warriors games. Interesting. I haven't played those games myself. They seem like a very, what's the word I want to use here? Oh, careful here. Oh, you can just die! Wait! Wait! I thought you just took damage. I was like, oh, whatever. I'll take some damage. Whatever. I want to go fast, but no, it's just die. What? Alright, that marks the 4th death. 2 from this game, 2 from Metroid Prime Pinball. Oh my god, dude. I just exploded. There was nothing. I'm gone. Alright, I have to be more careful than I thought. Oh my god. Some people have only played WoW for 20 years. Yeah, I believe it for sure. I don't think it's too uncommon. Well, maybe it is a bit uncommon for people to only play one game and that's all they play for like 10 plus years. Especially nowadays with how many games trying to fight for your attention, right? Okay, be careful. Oh my god, I didn't think it would kill you, dude. Okay, all right, I'm good. Like, Jesus Christ, that is scary. We're not done. Oh no, that's bad. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Are we done? No, there's more. I think I need to use boost ball. I would have definitely died. What cycle is this? Oh, that seems bad. That seems real bad. No, I can't go. I would have gone crushed. Oh, maybe not. I think I could have gone. In fact, I think I do need to go in that cycle. Go! Go! Get me out! Okay. This is, unironically, the most dangerous area from this entire marathon. I'm not gonna lie. That was insane. Some games are just the same game, but newer, too. Yeah, I see what you mean. I think for a long time, Nintendo games kind of fell into that trap. May I remind you of New Super Mario Bros. Wii? And every New Super Mario Bros. Game after it. When will Purple smile? Oh, if you put it that way, then yeah. If you put it that way, Crit. I see what you mean. But and I guess at that point it's like, you know, FIFA's the same game, Madden's the same game, just different players, that sort of thing. Maybe with new features, I don't know. I mean, I'm not a sports guy, so I can't really speak on that. I'll give you 2 smiles. How about that, purple? I think I need to use this weapon for when the boss comes up. But let's focus on just using the power beam for now. But it's the same boss, same totem boss. We've seen this before. Nothing new. Nothing exciting in particular, but it's whatever. Why is he wary? Okay, let's see if I have to use magma. The magma, rather. It doesn't do a lot of damage, so it's not this weapon that it's weak to. Okay, let's try, not sure if Judicator would do it. Come on, come on, come on. Careful. Honestly, I kind of prefer the ball guy as a boss. This one's kind of a pain. And not in a good way. Oh wait, hold up. I'm gonna try Judicator next and see if that does anything for me. Because I don't remember what this guy's weak to. Come on, come on, come on. Okay. It seems to be weak to Judicator. It did take a little bit more damage. I guess we'll see. Maybe I just used the weapon overall. Like, I mean, I could use missiles too to open this up, but I think I should just use this. I have more than enough ammo, dude. Like, I might as well use it. Maybe not. No, not worth it. Problem with this boss, you have to do a lot of waiting for these pillars to turn blue. Not exactly exciting. And again, this is the 3rd time we see the boss, and it will not be the last time, I can assure you. We're gonna see this guy one more time. Come on, dude, come on. I want to reach out right now, but I'm real focused on this. I had a phone for, like, the same phone I've had. The same, Galaxy S9. For the past, how long? How long has it been? I don't think Judicator's it, dude. I got it, like, back in 2018. I still have it. I haven't changed phones. So I don't need to. Don't really use my phone all that much other than, to browse, what's it called? To browse eBay. I'm not gonna lie. And that's pretty much it. I don't play any games on it either. And of course, I mean, I gotta use that as a phone, so I guess it's that. So that's because I haven't really upgraded. That's the reason. Because, there's no point. I gotta figure out what this guy's weakness is. Is it the, this weapon? The Bolt Driver? I guess I'll check. I'll just burn through the ammo. Yeah, even the sounds themselves from this weapon are nostalgic, dude. Just hearing someone try to charge that up. Okay. In multiplayer. One more, come on. Oh my god. I'm sure you can 3-cycle this guy if I just knew what the weakness was. It might actually be Judicator. It might just have a lot of health. I don't know. But this boss is long overstayed its welcome, if you ask me. Come on, dude. There you go. Alright, cool. Alright, can't wait to see this guy again. Let's go. Trials of Mana for $25 on eBay. The remake, right? Cool. Yeah. It's actually kind of cheap. Was it complete in box? Because if it is, damn, dude. Nice. That's an actual steal, dude. Wow. I have Collection of Mana. I've been playing that on and off. But I kind of ran into an issue. Small little issue. You know, a soft lock issue. Where I was playing Final Fantasy Adventure, which is the first Mana game. No, it's not called Mana, but it is a Mana game. And turns out that in dungeons, you have to use keys, right? But you have to buy the keys yourself. Certain enemies can also drop the keys, but only certain enemies. So if you save at a point where you use all your keys, and there are no enemies that drop the keys, then you're soft locked. You can't do anything about that. You could say it's my fault, but at the same time, it's kind of like, I don't know what to expect ahead. I kind of just expect, oh, add a Bone Buddy, because the Bone Buddy's at the what's it called? The key to the drop pool. So it should be no problem, right? No. I found out the hard way. That's not how it works. So I got soft locked like more than halfway through the game, and I got upset. I was like, I'm not playing this anymore. Screw this. I'll give it another shake again at some point. But that was kind of annoying. Not gonna lie. How much should Trials of Mana go for? Oops, I wasn't gonna chat. Go this way. Over here. We're about to hit an entire day's worth of active marathon time, dude. I can't believe it. It's $60 CAD. Holy my god, dude. Yeah, that's a steal. G Fuel just shut its doors. You know, I kind of forgot about G Fuel. I'm not gonna lie. Oh wait, let me oh, not this one. Swear to God, get out of here, dude. You know what? No, missiles. Screw this, missiles. Die, please! Oh my God! I don't got time for this, dude. Get out of here. There you go. Yeah, the main one's is Gamer Subs, for sure. That's the one that I heard of. I haven't really heard much about G Fuel in a long time. A couple years back, sure, but not anymore. I need to kill it, don't I? Please say I don't. Please say I don't have to kill it. God damn it. No, do not like this. Oh my god. That means I have to go back in there and kill the Guardian. Unless I can hit him from here. I can probably just morph ball my way up there, right? Surely. No. God damn it. Okay. I have more than enough time. We gotta go here. Oh yeah, that's true. VTubers, they get sponsored by it. By Gamer Subs. I kind of remember that. Get this guy out of here. Have like a minute left, dude. I gotta move. Oh, thank you for dropping by, Zay. That was real fun having you here. Got to really reminisce on the good old days of Prime Hunters multiplayer. Alright, take care, man. Alright, let's gotta move on. Go, go, go! Get out of here! Alright, we're done. Cool. Alright, I got 2 more of these stupid crystals to get. And then I'm done. Well, I have to fight the final boss, but we'll get there. I'm also missing 1 more weapon. Okay. Wait, what do you mean swimsuit cups? What? What are you talking about? Let me go in here. He doesn't know. Should I know? I feel like I shouldn't. I don't think this is information I should know. He doesn't know. Do I want to know? That's the real question, dude.
Nice smile.
I'm not reading that. Whatever Chris said. Hell no. Oh yeah, I can go here now. Magma out up, dude. Here we go. Wait, I remember now. There's gonna be a guy. It's gonna be a dude. There's gonna be a boss around this corner. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I think I need to kill the little lizard guys. Well, not really lizards. So what are these things? They're like little guys. Why am I killing them? They're not doing anything wrong. Wait, what? It's real? Wait, that particular style is real. Wow, that's interesting. Kai, I don't think I can make it higher than 1 million. Just spend your coins or you'll stop getting scammed, dude. Look at this dude. It's like the other guy I fought, but he's ice. So that means he's cool. And he's dead. And now I get my Bane. Right here, dude. I hate this weapon. The Imperialist, that's the name. Yeah, this is the sniper rifle of the game. It is deadly. It deals a lot of damage. It hurts. Headshots kill you. Why did I not read the description? How do you zoom in again? Wait, how many marbles does she add? Wait, oh my god. Wait, how do you zoom in again? I think you have to double tap, right? Oh, you have to double tap the icon, right? Yeah, that's how it works. Yeah. I shall not escape. How many marbles do you have? Type in exclamation mark total marble. Wait, was it marbles or marble? Total marble. And tell me how many marbles you got. Okay, hold up. Wait, what number was Judicator? No, no Judicator. This one. It's number 4. Oh my god, dude. How many marbles does M have? Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm afraid, dude. Oh, the next race is going to be interesting, that's for sure. Oh, this guy. He's dead. For this, I need to scan, I believe. Yeah, you might have used a couple of NEP coins. That's interesting. For this one, I need to do something about the barrier that's in the way. Otherwise, I can't snipe. Oh my god, everyone's just giving her... It's gonna give her all the points. It's true. She has been trying. But this time for sure. Surely. Oh wait. Yeah, I need to find more of these things. Oh my god. Do me a favor, Em. Typing exclamation mark, total marble. Let me know how many marbles you got. She has 9. Oh my god. See, the funny thing is, if you get a free game redeem for the marathon, which is for every 5 wins in the prediction, so multiples of 5, that means you can add another one as well. Oh yeah, there is an after marathon wheel, by the way. The TLDR for that... Wait, can I even hit it from the side? Hold up. Special lock 1. Oh, over here. I'm blind, dude. There it is. But if you're tapping exclamation mark entry / space to the name of whatever sentences you want me to do after the marathon, then you can do that. Basically, what I'm doing is I'm taking in any free submissions for any incentive you want me to do on stream, assuming it's something reasonable for me to do. And by the end of the marathon, I will spin a wheel, and whatever it lands on is something I'm going to have to do. That's a stream incentive. As a little added bonus, for every 20 subs after 100, I'll be adding 1 additional spin to it. Very cool. I was looking at chat. What happened over here? I think it opened up another one of those things over here. Wait. I probably should not have been looking at chat during the cutscene. That might have been a mistake. Oh no, wait, over here, right, dumb. I'm dumb. I'm dumb, dude. No, real dumb. The thing that spawned right on it, yeah. How long have I been live for? Okay, I've been here for like almost 12 hours on this chair. I have not moved.
Nice smile.
Oh, J-Fuel is rebranding, I see. Uh-oh. No! I'm not doing this. Here we go. Just missile it up, dude. Screw it. What game did M pick? I think it was Icy, something like that. Let me see. Should be... Where is it? Lists. Yeah, Icy. Yeah, that was it. She has 9 marbles, dude. She could add more. That's the scary part. She could add more. I think I grabbed this right. Did I +1 that? I don't think I did. She's gonna have this W. Pray to the marble gods. But the next marble race won't be for a while because I have to beat ahead in time. So just keep that in mind. I already went here, but I believe I... Oh, no, I didn't. What? Oh, number 4. There we go. Yeah, the longer it takes, the more she gets, dude. Yeah, the more balls. Exclamation mark extra, by the way, just to add the marbles. There you go. People usually wait until the actual day of the race to add the extra marbles. It's interesting to see it happen right now. Oh boy. It's about to happen. Oh my god, what are you guys doing? What are you guys doing? Oh my god. I then mentioned earlier that if you guys lurk during the entire stream, which includes the downtime while I'm sleeping, you're getting nap coins. So I guess that's one way to grind it. We're gonna have like 1,000,000 marbles for this actual race. Okay. This is gonna be the most insane marbles race, like, I can already tell. Also, I think I'm supposed to be using a weapon for this over here. What did I have to do here? Let me scan this first. I think you'll buy 6 marbles this time. See, there's a non-zero chance that it could be the one guy. The one marble. Just the original marble from someone. That's your only submission, and that could end up winning. That can happen. Just, that's the disclaimer. You can have 1,000,000 marbles and still lose. That's the scary part. I think that's everything that I can grab from here. No, there's another maze-like puzzle that I remember from this area. So I'll have to go find that.
The big one is here.
No, not like that. Hold up. Ooh, maybe not like that. I don't know how many skips we've done at this point, dude. I should have a counter for how many times Omega does a skip. I think I just leave, dude. There might be a hole I can go under. I don't remember. Oh, there's something here. Don't remember. Over here? No. Don't remember, dude. Can he just make... I don't think he can just make that jump. No, there's no way. How do I escape? Other than morph ball bombing out of here. Oh! Oh my god! 3 gifted subs. Oh my god. Alright, well, I see why you did it. Oh my god. Alright, that's another incentive that got made. Thank you so much for the 3 gifted subs, Bill. I appreciate it, dude. So that means I'm gonna have to play, you guys get to decide which game I'm gonna play for the next, Archipelago Randomizer stream. And on top of that, you guys get to decide the YAML. You guys get to vote on it. You guys first vote on the game, and then you vote on the settings for the YAML, and then I'll adjust it all accordingly. How the hell do I get out of this room? What do? How do I leave? Isn't there something I need to scan? Oh, you can hit this. Yeah, here we go. Okay, yeah, okay. I'm dumb, dude. 40 more for Garfathon. Oh my god. But thank you so much, guys, for the support. Appreciate it a lot. No wait that time? Really? How interesting. Oh, I can hit the things from here. Wait, I need to double click this so I can zoom in. I even hate the sound this thing makes, dude. I hate everything about this weapon. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, now we can go through. Okay, let's see. We're about to hit the 24-hour mark, dude. Oh my god. Jesus. This is definitely made for like a very memorable marathon experience, that's for sure. Because again, I've never done anything like this before when it comes to streaming. I never saw myself doing something like this to begin with, really. Because it is a huge undertaking. And as I was trying to prepare for it, it became more clear to me just how much work goes into marathons like this one, especially if you want to keep them thematic.
AD incoming.
You want to add like some extra things to it, you know? And not to mention the energy. I don't think I've ever talked this much either. It's kind of insane. I really need to rest my voice soon. I can feel my muscles kind of hurting a little bit. The little, like, you know, the throat muscles, because I've been talking so much nonstop. There is a thing as talking too much, apparently. Can I get it from here? No. I need to find the right angles to hit this one. Okay. Can hit it from here, right? I'm crashing out, dude. If it's not my energy, it's my voice. I'm crashing out, dude! Oh my god! I might have to take a week off. I'm streaming after this, by the way. Because, I'll be playing Silk Song as well. So it's gonna be a weird couple of weeks. I can't hit it from the side. And it's actually so over. I can jump on here, actually, yeah. Let me see if I can get a better angle. Not from here, I don't think. I think hitting all this activates this. Wait, what? Oh, I wasn't meant to hit that. Oh, wait. I think whatever's down here will deactivate all those barriers, yeah. Oops. Here. How many missiles are in total in this game? I don't remember. We have 85. I want to say it's 95 missiles in total. But I'm not sure. Oh, hey. Yeah, but it's actually so over. Oh my god. Oh, cool. I think that's the last one, isn't it? Is it? Hold up. No, I'm missing one. But, uh-oh! Oh, wait. Gotta wait. Oh my god, I get to stretch a little bit. Oh my god. I don't know if Prime 3 is happening tonight. My voice is killing me. Unless you guys don't mind me talking that much. Oh god. What's the total uptime for the stream? Let me see. Technically speaking, it's like 35 hours. Jesus Christ. At least we're halfway. So I guess there's that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! It's an ambush! Oh god. Like, after this, we're just missing one major area and then we're done. This campaign is a lot longer than I remember it being, to be honest.
Nice smile.
They don't stop coming! Yeah. I'm having fun, yeah. I'm having a great time. Okay. And there we go. And now we can get out. Okay. I'm trying to think. So I could go rest. I have been here for 12 hours. How do people do it, dude? Oh my god, like I remember way back when I used to stream for, not on average 12 hours, but it was sometimes kind of close. Ask Vilt. Actually, yeah, Vilt, what do you do about your throat? When you're talking so much after streaming for so long, dude. Yeah. You cannot give advice on this? Really? You don't take anything? You don't drink anything? Anything of the sort? Wait, you don't hydrate? What? Excuse me? What do you mean you don't hydrate? What? He's insane! How? Are you at least drinking like a gallon of water? Like after you finish streaming or what? That's insane, dude. He's a gremlin. Yeah, you know what? That makes more sense. Right here. Yeah, this last one. Yeah, let's go. Boss time. Yeah, dude, my favorite part. Your voice should not survive a stream. Oh, man. Because let's think about this for a minute, right? The games that I have left are Prime 3, Other M, AM2R, Federation Force, Dread, and Prime Remastered. I still got 6 games after this. Wait, no, I think I'm missing something. Am I? Wait, hold on. Can I count? Hold on. It has been 9 games, right? Wait, I don't remember now. Wait, what am I forgetting? Hold up. Oh, I did. Thank you. Yeah, I missed Silence Returns. Thank you. Oh, look, the boss is different. Well, look, it moves. Whoa, that's crazy. Wow. It's the same goddamn boss. Anyway. So yeah, there's still quite a bit. I think tomorrow is just going to be Prime 3 and Other M, to be honest. We got a game start over. Can you imagine? All these 24 hours having to be restarted. Hell no, I'm not doing that. Nah, dude. The filter would be Pinball, dude. Pinball would be like the actual reset point. Oh my god, that sounds like an insane challenge. Oh crap, wait, no, it's not the right one. It doesn't even do that much damage! What? Oh my god. I think I have to zoom in, actually. What an annoying boss. So glad this is the last time I'm seeing this one. Alright, careful here. Yeah, I don't want to think about Pinball being like the deciding point whether or not I get to keep playing the game or not. Dread is also kind of hard, I'm not gonna lie. I can see myself dying in Dread a couple times. I think it's missile time, honestly. Okay. I'm trying to rest my voice whenever I can. It's just... Right now, I might have to alleviate my 10-second rule of not talking. Just for like a little while. Maybe eat something. Maybe just drink something sweet. know what I mean? Have I really been talking this entire time for this entire stream? Non-stop? Just yapping? God damn it. I gotta get a Koto who's on. Someone who loves Metroid as much as you. Who else could be the Metroid guy? Who is qualified? Oh god. Well, you see. Yes. Go on. Oh, come on, dude. I hate this boss so much. Please, just end it. End it, dude. I'm 2 missiles away, aren't I? Yeah, okay, yeah. 2 more cycles, potentially. Most likely. Are you a Metroid guy, Purple? Is that you? Oh god. Oh, my throat. Oh god. Yeah, I'm gonna need to take a break. I'm close to the end of this game, so no big deal. Yeah, by all means, Purple, I'm gonna hear you talk. Let's see what you have to say. That's true. No, he's not lying. Nep AI. But how would Nep AI even sound like? Oh my god, dude, please. Also, I think I can fix Smalcool now. I'm gonna try to do that tonight. Like, by fix, I mean the voice. I'm gonna see if the voice is fixed. And if so, then this marathon truly is saved. Because I think responsive works. I'll have to, double check that, though. Please kill the boss. Please kill the boss. Get him out of here, dude! Oh my god, that was annoying. Oh, god. Okay. God damn. Okay. Yeah, give me these. I'm gonna need them. Protect currency. Okay. No. Alright, we're missing one more. One more of those things, and then we're done. At least with this game. How many hours has this been? Hold up. Look at the time. Prime Pinball was at 21:01. This has been 3 hours? Wait, what? I was expecting 2 hours, not 3. That's insane. What? Okay, dude. Yeah, I definitely underestimated the length of this campaign. Oh my god. Kinda glad I saw it a little bit earlier then. Not gonna lie. What time is it? I can't even look at the time. Who's here? It's you! It's the freeze guy! Hey. Get rid of him, dude. Kill him! You should turn off the stream? No. I ain't gonna do that. Wasn't there a secret down here? Wait! Wait a minute, I remember over here you can go out of bounds. Run on the side. If only Say was here, he would know what I'm talking about. But at least I got to share my experience with the game with someone who played it so many times like I did. So that would work. Same. Wait, why did I say same? Wait, I'm losing it, dude. Oh my god. Alright, anyway, we're almost done. We're missing one more area. I don't remember how long it is, though. But we got all the weapons. Okay. Why can't you do that? Okay. Alright. One more. Get me out of here. I don't remember how long this is going to be. I don't even remember what the last area for this looks like. I think there was like a big maze and could fall down and die. I don't know. Okay. I honestly just do not even remember this campaign being this long. I think that's a good thing. And if anything, this will get you accustomed with the way that the game works. So when you go try out multiplayer, you'll be a lot more equipped. Alright, good night, Consomme. Take it easy. Oh my god, whoa, hold up! This map! It was actually in, what's it called? In First Hunt in the demo. We were here like 3 hours ago. Oh god. That's crazy. Let's switch to the ice weapon. There you go. There we go. It's so crazy. I remember this map very fondly. In fact, I think we're about to see all the multiplayer maps in the game. I don't think there are any maps that are not, that are in the single player that are not in the multiplayer. Or vice versa. Stop shooting me, please. Oh, I gotta go fast! Oh, there's a timer! Go! Go, I guess! Go! Oh my god. Okay, there we go. I have to go fast again, don't I? Oh my god, I do. Go, 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 go! Go, dude! Move! I have time, we're gonna move! Go, go, go! Okay, there we go. Those guys are gonna break out of that glass. And it's gonna be real bad for me. Check this out. How much you want to call it? Wow, who would have thought? Crazy! Oh, hey. That guy just damaged himself. Okay. Alright, it's time to use this. Get out of here, dude. On this way. Come on, get out of here, please. I need to rest. Hold up, let me use this one, actually. This is a good weapon. I assuming I can land the hits. There you go. It's a guy above, and I think I need to use this one. I'm pretty sure that guy did more damage to himself than me. Oh my god. Okay. Open door, please. Get me out of here. Oh wait, there's another one of these, actually. Interesting. Hold up. I don't think this entire area has the whole, everything that I need to fight the boss, right? Because that's already 2 of them. Where else have I not gone? Oh, over there, actually. Okay. Cool. Yeah, over here. And the boss is right behind me. What was this area? Oh no. Yeah, I remember this. What? What's happening? Huh? Oh, I might have been pumping into my head the entire time. I think I remember this. Let's see. Open up. So that was a cutscene. I was just jumping around, minding my own business. The cutscene plays, I can't stop. I can't stop the movement. So I just jumped off and died. Oh my god, where am I? Okay, I'm right here. Why can't that happen? Alright, good night, Consomme. Huh? What? Okay, go, I guess. Go. Time limit. Go, go, go. Don't waste time. We gotta go. It's gonna explode. Gotta move on. Go, go, go. Where am I going? Up here. I can try to double jump. I don't have the boots. I don't have the boots. No boots. Oh my god, it's moving. But I gotta move faster. Move, move, move. What now? Over here. Oh my god, go, 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 go. 20 seconds. Move, move, move. Okay, we're done. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, I think that's the last missile tank in the game. I gotta go get that. I think this is one of the larger multiplayer maps. Yeah, I remember this one. You could actually write this up. And it'll kill you if you don't get off in time. It's real funny. Alright, down here. Okay. How many collectibles am I at? 639? Okay. You got my word, Purple. I will not die. I will be okay. Probably. Maybe my voice won't be, but I will be okay. What the hell do I go? Oh, no, I don't need this. Blue is bad. Oh, I actually can't write that in single player. That's kind of a shame. Do I want to go down? Wait a minute. I guess not. Listen to that ambiance, dude. Hey! Out of here, dude. How do I get over there, dude? I don't remember. There's all these blocks in the way I can't do anything about at the moment. Get rid of this. Get rid of these Mama guys. Maybe I need to kill all the enemies. Maybe that's it. Maybe? Maybe I do need to actually scan this. Let me see. Oh, it is. Okay. I thought blue meant just log. I'm dumb. I'm also tired. Tired and dumb. What do we got, dude? Let's see. I guess I can just grab this and then more pull my way up there. I think I can make that anyway. Ooh, wait a minute. Can I do this instead? I can't cheat, dude. Can't make it up there like that. Oh, well. Maybe you can. Maybe I'm missing something. But I'm not about to find out today. Today I'm just gonna grab this. I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna go fight the boss. And then we'll be up and ready to go to fight the final boss. Okay. But we gotta get out of here. No, don't die, bro. Dying is bad. Go this way. There you go. Put door, please. Nice. Okay. I don't remember if this game has an in-game timer. I'm gonna wait until the credits to see if it gives me a time. I'm expecting one, but I don't really remember one. I'll still split by the time I kill the final boss, for sure. By the way, there is a true ending to this game for what I remember. Oh boy, it's this guy again. Yeah. Oh, he's up here this time, actually. Oh, no, that's different. Oh my god, it's a mix-up, dude. Check this out. Instead of to the side, you gotta fight him upstairs like this. Like up on the ceiling. And he rolls around! I legit did not remember this. So that's kind of cool. Alright, can you stop rolling, please? You can stop now. I have to do this 3 times. No way, dude. Oh my god, do this 3 times. Ay, Dios mío. I can't, dude. At least the final boss is kind of cool. Alright, AFK. Yeah, I think you just hang around here, you'll be okay. Sippy time. Good. Let me move things around in my setup, actually. Are we done? She's still rolling? Okay. Hey, you should stop. There you go. I was kind of wonder what that noise is. Hey! None of that, dude. Alright, let's see. Definitely the easier boss compared to the totem one. That distorted tires squeal. That's an awful sound to imagine. Oh my god. God. Gotta move on, bro. Come on. Just going back and forth. So, hey! Hey, none of that. Get out of here. Alright, we're done with those bosses. We got all the octolets. Great. Very cool. Now we gotta escape, and then we gotta go take these crystals to one specific location in the game. I don't even know if the game actually tells you where to place these. I think there might be one last collectible in the final area of the game, but I don't remember.
Are they incoming?
Okay, let's gotta move on. Gotta move on, come on, go over here. We got 3 minutes. But 3 minutes should be plenty, because... What?! Who?! Is this Silex again? Where we at? Where'd the boy at? Oh, there he is. Look at him go. We wanna break line of sight against this guy. I can't wait until this guy one-shots me in Prime 4 by doing the triple thing here. How did he die? Wait, what? I didn't shoot him. Okay. I'd imagine in Prime 4 he's gonna be fighting very similarly to this game. Probably more jacked up, but... guess we'll see how that goes when Prime 4 eventually releases. Gotta move on, dude. Go, go, go. But yeah, at the very least, this level was definitely one of the shorter ones. Okay. Get me out of here, dude. Okay, cool. So now, with all these crystals in hand, I have to go to the fire planet. And go into that one room where I no-clipped. Where I clipped out of bounds. I don't think the game explicitly tells you to go there. You just have to kind of figure it out. That's kind of cool. Okay. But to get there fast, I just go this way. Not here. The boss doors don't mean anything. Oh, the boss teleporters. Really? Where are you, dude? Oh, there you are. Oh, he's gonna freeze me, dude! Help! Kill him! Oh my god, please. Just kill this guy. Did he really jump down? Oh, there he is. There. I don't know if you can get more than 2 hunters on the same room. And I believe the way that it works is that, yeah, when it comes to hunters... Careful. Get rid of them. Like this. He's dead. Goodbye. I always focus on the turret. I believe they can only invade you in rooms that are multiplayer rooms. Like those 2 that I was in. But here we go. This is where I take the crystals. And it'll unveil the final area of the game. You just know that every single hunter's gonna bolt their way today. Okay, final stretch for Metroid Prime Hunters. God damn it. Get these guys out of here. Oh my god. Yeah, whenever you get stuff like this, you do have to fight them. You don't really have a choice. There you go. Okay, I'll just take the teleporter again. Probably getting. I'm probably gonna get ambushed. Yep. Okay. This guy out of here. I wanna leave the planet. Get me out of here, dude. There we go. Okay. So now I can just kind of like do this. Like that. I like how every other sound in this game sounds distorted, like not distorted, but compressed. But the doors are so crisp in quality. How does that happen? Alright, cool. Let's get out of here. Final area. Time is it? 12:30. Okay. Right over here. The oubliette. All the hunters are going there now. Okay. The textures are having a day. Oh my god. The emulation is not perfect. But here we are, the final stretch. There is a hint somewhere around here that tells you an order. I think. Is it around here? Let's see. One of these said it. Let me see. No, maybe not in here. No. I'll have to guess then. Yeah, there's gonna be a power up here, I think. Let's see. You know, assuming I don't fall off. Okay, go back in. I'm a little bit out of it. I'm going to admit. I'm losing my focus. Just a little bit. Okay, remember to hold right. There's no way. You know what? What if I did this instead? Hold on. What if I just climbed from here? Yeah, that was a complete waste of time. You just do that instead. Oh, there's an E-tank actually. Nice. Cool. Alright. Get ready. Final boss is right beyond this door. Okay. All the hunters are here.
Had started.
Oh, they're dead. Goodbye. Okay. Alright, cool. So now it uses every weapon in the game, so that's cool. So, interesting little thing we can do here. You can interact with these panels here. But I need to do them in a certain order. I don't remember what the order is. So I'm gonna keep hitting these guys, and we're gonna keep guessing. Just to see. Not this one. Okay, that's the first one. That's the second one, I think. I gotta just ignore the boss what's doing this. That's the fourth one? I don't even know if I'm doing this right, dude. Oh, wait. Maybe it's charcoal next? Let me see. Yep, charcoal next. That one. And there we go. Alright. I need to beat the boss now. I think this is where the elemental weaknesses come into play. I don't remember what charcoal is weak to. It's not this. Oh, it's this. This? No. I don't remember, dude. What's he weak to with this one? What did those do? It activated phase 2. If we beat the boss without interacting with those things, then you just get the worst ending of the game. I don't know how to damage this form, dude. Okay, this one, it might be hammer. It is not. Oh, I think the color tells you, actually, what you're supposed to be using. Yeah, that's it. Okay, it's not the form that they're using, it's the color you're supposed to be using to damage the boss. Yeah, okay, now I use hammer. Okay. It's been so long since the last fought this guy. Okay, switching. Judicator? No, that's not Judicator. This one is. And now for this one, here's what I remember. Oh no, you still have to keep using the same weapon that's weak to it. Right. Don't get grabbed. Do not get grabbed. So I remember having to use the sniper weapon for this one. But I guess not. That is so loud. Oh, don't get grabbed. Don't get grabbed. Okay. Alright, next form. We got... Okay. Magma, so that's number 2. Takes a lot of damage from this. Nice. Okay. Yeah, if it's not the sniper, it's gonna take a while to ship away the health. But at the very least, it's a 3 cycle. Okay. Nice, okay. One more cycle ought to do it. But I'll see if I can get the sniper up, because I think it'll go a lot faster. Let's see. Not quite. Shock coil. I gotta keep it on the target like this. I might switch now, though. Oh, here we go. There. You do more damage if you zoomed in, I believe. Couple more hits. There we go. Alright, now phase 2. And now I get to use this game's ultimate weapon. The one that ruined so many multiplayer lobbies because of action replay. Here we go. I think I need to go to the bottom for this one. Yep. Place open. Maybe I do need to damage the boss a bit. With missiles, maybe? Oh no, there we go. We need to get this. The Omega Canyon. It is, deadly. It's a nuke. In multiplayer, this can any player in the vicinity. Including yourself. So you have to be real careful with how you use it. Because like, even right now, I'm taking a little bit of damage. Oh, there's a little bit of healing over there. Are careful there. I don't think in single player it hurts you. It seems. But it's a very busted weapon. Imagine seeing... Usually you can only get this weapon in this level in multiplayer. And it only respawns every now and then. So imagine players just having access to this weapon at all times because of action replay. It's, yeah, it's bad. Cool. Couple more hits. It's almost time. Come on, where'd he go? What's down here now? And that's it! We did it! Oh, that's time! Almost 4 hours from the campaign itself. Jesus. Okay, we gotta get out of here. I don't even know if I got all the items, to be honest. I guess we'll find out. Even? I don't know. If there's not an in-game timer, it'll be even. I don't remember if this game still has an in-game timer. Wow. Samus woman. And that's it. That's the whole game. That is Metroid Prime Hunters, at least the campaign. That was a lot better than I remember it being, to be honest. I ain't gonna lie. We'll see if you gotta win. Give me 1 second here, guys. I'm gonna go throw some food on the air fryer while these credits go on. I'm gonna get some more water, too, to get my throat, you know, more water. I need water, dude. Oh, wait. Okay, I'm back. Oh, wow, there is an in-game timer, and what do you know? It's odd! Of course it is. Oh my god. Welcome back, Em. Odd gang wings again! There were 3 deaths only. And completion, I'm assuming that's it counts for scans. I guess. Odd gang wings! Good, congrats, guys. If you guys voted for odd. Very cool. Alright, let me start tallying up those wins. Why does it tally up the final boss battle time? It's kind of weird. I swear Samus gets a different face every game. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, but anyway, yeah, if you voted for odd, congratulations. Here you go. I'm gonna start going to the prediction wins as well. Hey, Purple! Are you still here, dude? You're the first winner. Congrats. Viltz has been winning, dude. And Zai. As always. Okay, cool. Okay. So that's it for Metroid Prime Hunters. And that concludes the DS saga for Metroid, for just Metroid in general. In some different timeline, we would have gotten Dread for the DS, and that would have been the next game I would have played, maybe. But that is not the timeline we live in right now, unfortunately. Wait, am I forgetting Carl? Oh yeah, sorry, Carl, sorry. Yeah. Thank you for pointing that out, yeah. Please understand, I'm a bit tired. There you go. 101 wins for Carl, that's insane. Okay, cool. Wow. So that concludes the DS saga, like I mentioned. So we're now gonna move on. We're gonna move on to the next game. Okay, let me get things set up for that. I'll get a sippy as well while I'm doing this. So here's what I'm gonna do for Prime 3. I am not beating it in one setting. There's absolutely no way I'm doing that. What I'm going to do instead is I'm going to go through the first 2 hours of the game, and then I'm going to stop. Just so we can get at least a good head start for tomorrow. Because tomorrow it's looking like it's going to be Metroid Prime 3 and Other M. And maybe AM2R. Maybe. Meaning that I'm fully expecting Thursday to be a Federation Force day. Most likely. But we'll have to see how that goes. Okay. Other M, that's right. Yeah, you know. Let me start removing all this. We don't need that anymore. So now it's time to connect the Wii. The Wii's got 2 games, dude. Prime 3 and Other M. So hopefully this thing doesn't explode on me. On games. Let's see. Where are the cables for the Wii? Here we are. And I do have batteries that'll last me a while, I think. I'm gonna need batteries for the game too. Okay. Turn that on. Let's see if that goes through. Yep, we're good. I need to go remove this DS header thing. We don't need it anymore. Well, I'm just gonna need it for Metroid Samus Returns, but that's it. Someone would be doing that. Alright. Where's my sensor bar? Where is it? There it is. Okay. Prime 3, dude. Here's the big one. The conclusion to the trilogy. Up until it stopped being a trilogy with Prime 4's announcement. But this should be interesting. In a lot of ways. That's right, Leo. You get to finally see Prime 3. And here's a disclaimer. Like I mentioned, time and time again during the marathon, I don't know how to break this game. I'm sorry. I don't know. I've gone through like 25 hours-ish worth of breaking games. This time it's gonna be the vanilla experience. You know what? That's okay. That's fine. I won't skip the cutscenes for Prime 3, I don't think. Okay. Who the hell? Which file? Which one do I do? This one's completed. I guess this one. I can probably start over, right? Brand vouchers. What? No, I want the play game. I don't think I want to play on hyper mode on a game I've not played in years. So I'm just gonna do a veteran. Why don't I kill the 6% one? Because I want to carry over my scans. That's the truth of it. Let me switch the game now to Metroid Prime 3, and I'm gonna set up the prediction. Actually, should I? I mean, I guess at the point that I pause would be a good time for me to stop, right? I guess so. Here's an extra prediction. You guys get a bonus one. Yeah, I'm switching the category right now. Okay. Wow. Can't believe I'm finally here. It only took, wait, I forgot to... What's one? We've beaten 10 games, dude! 10 whole games!
Cryostasis shutdown complete. Vital signs stable. Activating
Nep cool. Oh! Sorry, dude. Forgot to clear the list. Alright. Try voting now again. Wait for the cooldown, as always. Oh. Oh. Oh god. Gotta lean back. Oh boy, might need to put the sensor bar. There we go. That's better. There we go.
Galactic Federation fighters approaching.
Where's the beacon?
Unidentified vessel, please switch to a secure radio frequency and transmit your identity code. We are standing by.
Oh, thank God the game... Right, the game has voice acting, by the way. So I get to sit back and relax and not comment on things up until I feel the need to. Here. Little smiley face, it's like judging me. And then we put this one.
Transmission verified. Greetings, Samus. We welcome you on behalf of the Galactic Federation. Proceed to the command ship Olympus. You've been cleared for docking bay 5. Welcome back, Samus.
Hey, look, this is really really immersive, right? Because I get to press this, right? I press the button. But check this out. Push the Wiimote towards. And look at that. I did that. That was me. With the Wiimote. Wow. Okay, so I think what I'm going to do for the prediction for this one, since I'm throwing it as a bonus, since I don't intend on going through the whole game tonight, that is not realistic, is once I make it to the save point and I see the game saved, that is when I pause the timer. And whatever the timer is paused on the actual timer that we see right here at the bottom left, that's going to be the prediction. Wow.
Please calibrate your weapon by shooting these targets.
It's gonna be real interesting to play the game this way.
Calibration complete. Samus, welcome to the
AD
flagship
incoming.
Olympus. Admiral Dane is waiting for you in the briefing room. I will upload the location to you now.
The very beginning of the game is going to be quite the slow burner, by the way. Well, I mean, I say that, but... Oh boy. Nice. I'm not gonna go beyond that. But there are achievements in this game. For what I remember, depending on tasks that you do, like beat bosses, do scans, and all that crap, you unlock more stuff. I have not navigated this game in such a long time. Oh my god. I need to shoot these, right? Like that. I'm trying to remember the last time that I played this game. I don't know there's a way for me to look at the files, history. Probably not, but I'm gonna assume it's been 10 years? I don't know, it's been a while. I don't go back to this game, really. Alright, I need to scan this. Oh, I already scanned this before. Okay. What was the code? We're on here somewhere. No. Code? Here? No. This game also keeps track of, what's it called? Wait, I forget how you get the code for this. I think you do need to scan something, it'll show you a number. Oh, it's a turret, okay. Oh, but I just actually just press it. What's my login? 13576. No one typed that. That's not my real code. 13576.
Try not to move during the procedure. We need a stable image.
Look at this guy. It's a hunter guy.
You may proceed.
Okay, let me through, please.
You'll need to pull that lever towards you to enter the containment area.
Oh, check this out. This is all the marketing, dude. Pull away, twist it, and go in. Wow, that's so cool. I swear every single goddamn commercial for this game has the exact same motion as the showcase. We're gonna be seeing that a lot, by the way. This game really takes advantage of the Wii motion controls.
Identified as bounty hunter Samus Aran. Preparing a biohazard scan. Please approach the scan terminal.
Status clear? Oh, yeah, I'm okay.
Scan complete. No hazardous material detected. Samus, you are cleared for the command bridge.
Cool. So this again. This is definitely the game that got real heavy on the focus with the Federation. Because before, all we had to go for was Prime 2 and Fusion. But in this game, they kind of expanded them a bit more. It's quite immersive, in fact. Look at all this detail. For a Wii game, they went above and beyond. I'll never get used to playing Prime games like this, I'm not gonna lie. Using the actual Wii Play, Wii Motion Play stuff, with the Prime Trilogy and all that crap. It's kinda weird.
Can I help you?
Nope. I think the bridge is over here, isn't it?
Admiral Dan has ordered me to remind you that suit maintenance and data backup should be done before the meeting. There's a recharge station at the other side of the
Oh, yeah, I gotta go there. Right. This way. This way. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm ready to just kick back and let the game do the talking for me. I'm not gonna lie. I really ought to make sure that the batteries are good.
Admiral Dane is waiting inside.
It's this way, actually, because I think the main doors over there lead to the Aurora unit. As far as abilities are concerned, I don't really have anything. I agree, Carl, but I don't think that's gonna happen. If it gets a port, it'll take advantage of the wheel for the Switch 2. You know, the mouse wheel thing. You know what I mean?
Andreda, enough. Looks like everyone's here now. Before I begin the briefing, let me introduce 242, the flagship's Aurora unit.
It's like I'm at the brain.
Organic supercomputer. Fascinating. It's my understanding that the Galactic Federation's core network is comprised of such units.
That is correct, Tor. And we serve as the network's master control. However, currently the network is down.
That seems inefficient.
But necessary. You see, 7 days ago, we discovered that all Aurora units were infected with an unknown virus.
Uh-oh.
We were forced to bring the network down. Fortunately, our scientists were quickly able to devise a vaccine.
Unit 242 was the first AU to receive the vaccine. We were able to completely purge the virus.
Where did this virus come from?
We believe the virus is of space pirate origin. 4 months ago, the GFS Valhalla went missing while on a training mission in the Klar Nebula. The ship's logs revealed that they were attacked by a space pirate raiding vessel.
This is important, by the way. Remember that.
A Federation training mission.
They're pirates. How could they resist a prize like that?
That never would have happened if I'd been there.
Then it's a shame you weren't. The pirates boarded the Valhalla and gained access to the ship's Aurora unit, 313. This is how they were able to hack into the network and plant the virus.
Thanks to our security protocols, we were able to shut down the network before the damage from the virus became irreversible.
But we're still vulnerable. If the pirates decide to launch a major offensive, we'd be hard-pressed to defend ourselves. We must rid the other AUs of that virus and bring the network back online. That's where you come in. We need you to deliver the vaccine to each of the AUs in this system. We'd also like you to investigate the pirates' activity in the area. You need to know what they're up to.
Condition red. All personnel to combat-ready stations. Repeat.
Yeah, speaking of pirates, that's a problem.
Space pirate attack fleet has just warped out of some sort of wormhole. They're also heading for Sector 0, the planet's home base.
Damn! They're targeting the planetary defense system. Get down to the planet and aid the ground troops. Stop those pirates from disabling the defense system. Go!
That's a useful analog. Yeah, I guess so. But the whole game is revolved around being able to move around like this. So I don't know how much they would have to change to go full analog. Because I think we need to lock onto targets and be more precise where you need to aim. But I guess you can mount that to like a different button.
You down on the planet until we get the fleet in formation.
Because Federation Force has something like that. Also, yeah, it's gonna get bombastic real soon. So when I said that the opening was gonna be kind of slow and all, and you know, just I had to take my time. No, it's a go, fight. Hearts are here, dude. Go. Okay. I believe there are sub-objectives that you can do here. So if you save the troopers here, you actually do get an achievement for it. And you use the achievement points in order to unlock gallery stuff. And I believe they incorporated that same achievement system in the Metroid Prime trilogy, so across all 3 games. And the caveat is... Uh-oh. Save him! There we go. Like, if you save him, I think you get an achievement. For example. I think I need to talk to him, though.
Thanks for the help, Samus. The blast doors are down, so it looks like you have to find another way back to your ship.
Since I think I already did it on this file, I guess that's not gonna happen anytime soon. Also, regarding the Space Pirates, they always change the signs depending on the Prime game. I think Prime 4 is no exception. Oh, hold up, get this guy. There you go. Well, I have to be real precise with my aiming at times. Okay. Careful here. Come on, get over here. Okay. How did I miss that? Wait, oh my god. Okay. I had to get used to using a Wiimote. It's been quite some time. Okay. I'll just shoot him, dude. There we go. Let's grab that. I don't think I count that as a collectible. Maybe. Oh yeah, we have to do this, dude. Towards. And then twists. There you go. Let me move around the sensor bar a little bit more, so I can get a little bit more precision. It's a lot of little guys. Wait, wait, hold up. There we go. I have to be really careful how I move this thing, but I gotta get out of here. Oh god. Wait, this is bad. I think one of these will explode eventually, so I can, like, get out of here. I think it's, like, over here. Yeah, here. Okay. Get me out of here! Alright, so we gotta go, I think, around here? Oh, we get to see the hunters do their stuff. Look at that. And we get the first E-Tank. You cannot skip this one, and there's a pretty good reason for that. You're gonna need at least one E-Tank in the game. I don't think I want to open that door. Oh, you get instamorph in these games too. In this game too. I kind of forgot about that. That thing's gonna lead right into space. This is a bad idea. Should not be doing this. Hold up. Okay, well, bye. Nah, she's okay, though. She had it out of control. Yeah, the beginning of Prime 3 does set up a different tone from the other games. Because look at this bombastic introduction, dude. It's a lot going on. There's this fight. It's war! Oh boy. I think I need to get missiles, don't I? Okay, hold up. Yes, I think we get missiles now. It's in one of these rooms, I think. Like over here. Yeah, here we go. First set of missiles. Cool. I guess considering that it is on the Wii, they really wanted to ease you in on all the different tools that Samus can have, because this would have been people's first Metroid game, potentially, considering it's on the Wii, and the Wii was such a popular console that I'd imagine they really wanted to like streamline the experience a little bit. Maybe that's also why they starting everything out like this. Well, it'll make more sense. Let me scan, dude. What? There you go. There we go. We gotta save him! I think he can actually die. Actually, maybe not. Open up. Nice. Okay. Hey, I saved you.
That was too close. Thanks, Samus. The hangar is just through those doors. I'm sure the troops on the ground could use all the help they can get. There's also a recharge station over there in case you need it.
Yeah, might as well save. Guess there's a boss coming up. I remember this much. Okay. You want to see how a game like this plays full analog only? Look at Project Eden. I'll have to look at that myself then. Haven't heard of that. Here. Uh-oh. Man, notice how these guys have phase on. That's pretty bad. Alright, how do you fight this guy again? Alright, right. Hit the shoulders, of course. Man, this is your tutorial boss fight, more or less. Ow. Honestly, I just shoot it and not charge beam my way through that. Okay. I forget what to do now. I think he shoots projectiles that you have to shoot back at him. Right, that's it. Yeah. And I think you do that enough times, and it'll reveal a weak point. Okay. And of course, he's a big guy, so he has to use shockwave moves. So it's this one guy in every Prime game. Okay. Oh, dude. Ooh, don't want to get hit by that. Yeah, careful. Or now I can kill him. assuming I can actually land the missiles. They don't actually do a whole lot. Okay. They do a little bit, but I should only use it when he's doing the fire breathe, like the breathing attack. Or maybe here too. There you go. Cool. I guess for the next 2 games, I won't be skipping the cutscenes. Because I know there have been people that have been wanting to just watch the game. So I'll respect it. Also, he's dead. Goodbye. Oh my god. But we're not done yet. We actually gotta go, topside. On the planet. Surface. If I'm not skipping cutscenes, I want to assume this game's gonna take me, like, 8 hours. More or less, maybe more. Especially if I'm going 100%. And if I'm not doing any tricks, because I don't know them. Not for this game, at least. I'm gonna say 8 hours, to be generous. That's why I want to get a couple hours in now. Maybe 8 hours is too generous. Maybe a bit more than that. Maybe 10. Yeah, it's if I'm not skipping the cutscenes, like I know you guys want to watch them, then yeah, it's gonna take a lot longer. But getting 100% this game ought to be a little bit more straightforward, because eventually I will unlock a radar of sorts that'll tell me where items are. So I never really have to commit it to memory. And that's how I can avoid having a one more missile tank situation. Because at the very least the game will tell me. So that's a bit beneficial, at least for me. For Marathon's sakes. Her ship looks cooler in this one, yeah. Should get an upgrade, dude. Samus has had like 5 different ships. Maybe 6? I don't know. But she's had quite a bit. Yeah, she gets a new one every year. It's great.
Stand to, Samus. Our situation doesn't look good. The pirate attack has knocked out our generators and disabled the planetary defense system. This cannon was our only weapon capable of taking out orbiting ships. We need you and the other hunters to get the generators back online and restore power to the cannon so we can repulse this assault. I'm uploading the generator coordinates to you now. Good hunting.
Alright. If you thought the ship itself, the flagship, was going through trouble, but I have to go through all these reactors. It doesn't tell you how to get there, but you gotta get there. But the game's gonna be holding your hand out for like a little bit for the beginning. Oh, check this out, dude. Hold up. You like motion controls? Well, check this out, dude. We got something new. You like the grapple beam? Well, how about this? This is also in the advertisement. We got a grapple lasso instead. Works the same way as the grapple beam, however, here's how you do it. Hold up. I need to probably... Right, sorry. I keep pressing the run button. Here, you press this, scan it, open this up. It'll become relevant in a bit. I think it'll ask me to do it now. After I go up here. This is where the nunchuck comes into play. Okay. It'll come up eventually. I'm sorry, what? Okay. Yeah, here we go. The grapple point. So you toss the nunchuck forwards and then you pull back. And we're going to be doing a lot. That was also in the advertisement for this game. Oh. So there's a lot of motion controls for this particular game. You can probably bind that to like a button if you want to go full analog. There you go. I'm going to be using this in combat as well. You'll see how this goes. It's going to be quite the workout for me, though. Yeah, I'm going to be trying to end some more like that as much as I can. I don't know if it works the same way as Metroid Prime 2, where I'm supposed to be jumping across every door so I can... Oh, here we go. I don't think you can skip this one either, but I don't actually know. I know you can't skip the one in the ship. This one, you might be able to skip. Probably. Okay. I don't have to be standing still. Well, actually, I think you do, now that I think about it. I can't think of situations where I can use the lasso without, while moving. I don't remember being able to do that. I guess I'll pull this up. There you go. Whoa, hold up. Forgot about these guys. Okay. It's like landmines. I should be scanning everything, but nah, I won't be doing that. Not for this one. I need to find another way. I think. Hold up. Oh, yeah, these are missile doors. I forgot, yeah. I think I missed the missile door upstairs, actually. Yeah, let me go do that. This is the first game, by the way, that a 3D Metroid game allows you to just bounce. And it's very convenient. It kind of became a mainstay for every other iteration. Because Prime Trilogy incorporates it on Prime 1 and 2. Oh, this is the map. I guess we can look at the map cutscene. But I kind of feel like that's a very necessary addition. It's very good to have. It just makes things go... It makes things go a lot faster. Yeah, I'm not gonna remember a lot about this game when it comes to where things are. I remember the general set locations. Generally what happens or what you have to do. But, yeah, it's gonna... I'm gonna be experiencing this, not necessarily, like, new, but, yeah, it's been too long, that's what I'm trying to say. Okay. A lot of the marketing focused on the first couple hours of the game, which was a lot more action-packed than what you usually expect for a Metroid game, because usually for this type of action, you would kind of expect it kind of in the middle. But now we're just starting off with this. Just fight! Go! But the combat is more or less the same as before. But I'll get a lot more involved with the lasso and being able to, like, aim at specific parts. That's something they couldn't really do too much of with the GameCube games. You still could, but you have to make like each target point something that you can lock onto. This is where you use the lasso, by the way, like that. Get rid of shields. Oh, you can move it. Well, you can at least fire it while moving. But if we were trying to like actually pull something, then you have to stand still for like a little bit. Okay. I forget if you can actually grab these guys. Maybe not. Oh, dude. There you go. There's more guy. Oh, I need to fight the gunship, yeah. Get from the front. I don't have more. I do have more missiles, but. You really do have to aim your missiles in this game, though. Because in the Prime games, they would generally go to the target that you're locked in, but I think for missiles here, it'll go into the direction that you fired them in. So it takes a little bit more effort to use them. They just keep coming! But wait! One of the guys, one of the hunters, look at him go. Oh my god, he's so cool!
These pirates are more fragile than they appear. I just received word that the Federation is allowing all bounty hunters to use ship command devices. You should now be able to remotely command your ship and land it here. Don't forget to perform suit maintenance and data backup if you need. Generator A is just through those doors. While you head that way, I'll activate the generator on the west side. Between the two of us, this should be a breeze.
Alright, cool. But yeah, now this is the tutorial that it can actually move your ship around the map. So, if you select, yeah, this one. You can tell the ship to land. Yeah, remember to save the game. Yeah, that's basically what he said. You can do a little bit more with the ship. Other than just telling it to land, but that'll come into play later. Okay. Let me go this way. I'm kind of worried about this nunchuck because I noticed that the two that I have do have problems with connectivity. It's probably something that I just need to clean. But it's just something to be wary of, if anything. As long as I treat it delicately, I think it should be fine. But I think after the marathon, I should really look into maintaining these things. You know, get them really clean. Make sure that nothing's messed up inside. Because these things are old. These are the same nunchucks that I've had since I got my Wii back in 2007. Because for me, it took a long while to get a Wii. Not the first person, really. A lot of people struggled. But I was definitely one of them, as well. Oh, careful. Oh, that's bad. Oh yeah, these guys. Hold up. Just gotta wait for the radar. Nice. It's like that one Hive Totem boss in Metroid Prime that I just skipped. Because you don't need to fight it. That's a good little tutorial. But I can see why they want you to ease up in the action, like I mentioned before. You do have to get used to this new way of playing Metroid Prime. It's going to be a lot more combat focused, at least at the beginning. It'll be a truer experience to what we expect from Metroid after this. But it is quite the contrast in tone, I do have to say. Okay. Oh boy. What time is it now? It's 1:24. Okay. Yeah, I think a good stopping point will be to get through this segment of the game, for sure. Once I'm done with this, I will most likely stop. So I'm expecting like maybe like half an hour, maybe a little bit more than that. But then I'm gonna need to take I'm gonna need to rest.
Something big is happening up here. What in the name of...
Uh-oh. So those Leviathan things that I was talking about in Prime 2, I mentioned that There were things that impacted Talon 4 and Ether in Prime 1 and 2 respectively. Oh, this is it. That's where Metroid Prime came from.
Samus is heading right at you. That's why the pirates disabled the defense system. They intend to smash this thing into Norion. Get that cannon back online, or everyone down there is as good as dead.
I can't get up there like that. Yeah, no, we gotta move. Well, there's no real time limit for what I understand, but we gotta move. Go, 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 go! But check this out. Now he's using Phazon! Oh, just like that. He's okay. Why do you have to say it for yourself, dude?
Samus, I'm with the PED Delta Squad. My Phazon enhanced weaponry should be able to hold off any more trouble. I'll guard this area while you head on to the next generator. What the heck is that?
Who's that? How many times have we seen Ridley? Count them. NES Metroid, that's 1. Super Metroid, that's 2. Metroid Prime, that's 3. Fusion, 4. Zero Mission, 5. 5 times. This is the 6th time. It's Riddle, dude! Ow. Oh, that's actually a lot of damage. I don't want to go too fast. Okay. Actually, I'm kind of curious. Who here hasn't really seen this game before? Like the whole way through. Okay, that's 1. Oh, this got in the way. I gotta move. Go! Move! Why is that? Has any either? Do we have 2? Okay, I need to head on over here. Whoa! You played this opening sequence, that's it? Okay. We'll see 10 riddles, yeah, I think so too. Yeah, this guy, Apollo's a mech.
This one has finished following us. Go on ahead. I will stay here and protect the area.
This here is to show you how capable these bounty hunters are.
Generator C. And reactivate the defense system before we're all vaporized. Go on. Get out of here.
Okay, fine. Not with that tone, though. Oh, here we go. I think I gotta shoot these down like this, yeah. Oh.
Our scans of the meteor have detected
There we go.
massive quantities of phazon. It could be some sort of bomb.
I got you guys. I'm running head first, dude. Oh, never mind. I need a different beam type for that one, I think. Oh, actually, no. I know what I need for that. I just remembered. The Wiimote you have isn't official and it kind of sucks. So you didn't continue. Yeah, I think so. That's for the best. Because you do need a functional Wiimote for the entire game. Something that's responsive. Because believe me, this is gonna be the whole game like this. So. What's over here? Oh, nothing. Okay. I don't know if there are any power-ups that I can get right now. Why is it stuttering like that? Hold up. Don't remember if there's anything I can grab, like missile expansion-wise, in this area.
The meteor will enter the planet's atmosphere soon. There is no time to lose, Samus.
No, this is before Motion Plus. It's back in 2007 when this game came out. That's Riddle! He's back! Got quite the upgrade, dude. It's not really meta, Ridley. It's kind of something different. There, we gotta move, we gotta move. Might do it again, though. Oh, yep, there it is. Okay. Careful. Nice, okay.
Samus, I was able to get Generator B back online. If you need any help. Here they come again.
I gotta save. Okay. They're working with Dark Samus. So, their goal right now is to send those Leviathans to every planet that they can find, including this one. So they can spread more Phazon. In a way, they've also been corrupted to serve Dark Samus. In exchange, they get real strong because they get physically enhanced by Phazon. But it could also be that too. The a-holes. A traitor amongst you guys, wow. Like, we got a shapeshifter here.
Space Pirate Grey is definitely not my style. Machines aren't my thing either, so I'll let you get this generator back online. Thanks, Sammy.
Alright, cool, thanks. Okay. I really gotta count how many times they make you do this. It's been like 3 times? 4 times? 5? So it would have been quite a bit. Need water real bad. Okay, we're good. There's a reason why we need that save point, though.
Samus, our efforts to slow the meteor have failed. You must hurry.
I can take my time. There's no timer on screen, so no big deal. Okay. I actually got lucky there. Okay. Here we go. Wait, hold up. Yeah, I gotta go here. Go left. I think there's one more. So I gotta make my way up, my way up. Over here. Go! Okay. I remember first watching this game way back during the heyday of YouTube. And at the time I was already pretty big into Metroid. Wait, where should I go? What? Is it not over there? Maybe I'm missing something actually. Hold on. Let me see. Oh yeah, you go from here. Got it. I remember watching a lot of video clips. I guess by the time I started using YouTube, there were already clips for this game, and a whole bunch of other Wii games, too. That's how I found out about the Wii, and was pretty excited about it. Especially for this game. This game was definitely one of the reasons why I wanted to get a Wii. But the main reason was, of course, Brawl, but... Uh-oh! Man, this is the one moment I remember from all the trailers that I watched. Just constantly watching this one moment. It's a cool set piece, though. You're on the time limit because you're kind of falling down. But, As long as I shoot the mouth, it should be fine. Okay. Yeah, the very first proper boss of the game is actually Ridley. Kinda weird. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. Probably not. I should probably save the missiles for when I'm actually going down. Okay. Okay. I do think this is a better fight than the one that we got in Prime. Mostly because there's no waiting around. You gotta go fast. Okay. Oh, careful there. Can I shoot that down? Maybe. I cannot, actually. But it's a pretty dynamic fight. It's pretty cool. I don't think I can damage him anymore. Okay. Nice. Shoot him, come on. Okay. Okay. I don't know if it's a special cutscene if you end up falling all the way down. Don't remember. I don't think I've ever seen it, though. I think that's the difference. Oh, here we go. Missiles, so doing damage. Not too much, though. So the breeze is kind of getting in the way. Okay. Alright, a couple more hits. So just one more, really. And he's done. And there we go. He rescues me, dude. Thanks. But Ridley's dead. Goodbye. Never gonna see him again.
That was a little too hot for my liking. Well done, Samus. But now you owe me one. I already took care of Generator B, so I'll leave it to you to get this final generator back online. With that, we can activate the cannon. When you're done, head to the control room. I'll meet you there.
Alright, cool. What a nap. Nah, he's dead. He's gone. Sorry. Okay. Over here. Terminal. Here. 50 more games. It's the endless marathon, actually. We gotta rerun it. You know, do a victory lap. Go through all the games again. Oh, God. I didn't even want to entertain that thought, dude. Oh, careful. Gotta move. What? Cutscene, hold up. Oh, you can even see it. Uh-oh. Can I go through here? Oh, over here.
Now that the defense system is back online, it remains our last chance to stop the meteor. You must get to the control tower and fire the defense cannon. We are uploading the location of the control tower to you now.
Alright, cool. I'm not pressing that, though. I know where it is. Out of the way, dude! Okay. I don't know if this is in real time. I think it might be. So you do have to get a move on. If I can see. Where am I going? Oh, this way. Okay. Oh, these guys again? Okay. They're not gonna let me through. Oh, careful. Cool. They got Roombas over here, dude? Hold up, what is that? Look at them go. It's not really a Roomba, but it kind of looks like one. Go, 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 go. Over here. Oh, the gang's all here.
We were about to leave you behind.
The meteor is approaching faster than you think.
If we don't make it to the top in time, we can kiss this planet goodbye.
Hey, relax. We're the good guys. Justice will prevail and all that stuff. Right, Samus?
Here, let's do this.
Alright, cool. Uh-oh. That wastes no time. he didn't even get a shot in. Yeah, bro just kind of stood there and took it. But yeah, now Dark Samus got another redesign. But they kind of took that hit too. I guess they weren't expecting it. But wait. Everyone's just staring like they're waiting their turn in an RPG. Yeah, that's why they died. But it's okay. Cannon's going, dude. Nice. Oh yeah, it's like an entire month. Actually in a coma. Yeah, I was about to say. I mean, I guess that's how Phazon works.
Can you hear me, Samus?
Oh.
Vital signs are stable.
Please get away from me.
Welcome back, Samus. You've been asleep for quite some time. A month, to be exact. We feared we'd lost you. Thanks to your great work, Norion is now safe. At the end of the battle, we found you and the other hunters all unconscious. Our medical examinations then yielded surprising results. Your bodies are now, somehow, self-generating Phazon. What's even stranger is that there are no negative effects to your health. This led us to investigate if we could make effective use of this Phazon. During the invasion on Norion, you must have noticed some powerful troopers in new suits. They were wearing what we call Phazon Enhancement Devices, or PEDs. We integrated this same Phazon Enhancement Device into your armor while repairing your damaged bodysuit. Troopers wearing this device have Phazon pumped to their weapons from an external backpack. This gives them an extra boost in firepower. But in your case, think about it. With this Phazon coursing through your body, you can fuel the PED using your own internal energy. Pretty effective, don't you think? Why don't you try the PED now? Seal the room.
About to learn the game's main mechanic.
Initiate PED program.
And it's a little bit busted because of the way that it works. I'll explain after we go through this. Going hyper! It's an insane amount of damage.
You must have noticed during this test that hyper mode possesses devastating power. Over the past month, we've learned the hard way just how powerful our enemies are. To deal with them, you'll need the firepower of the PED suit. Make good use of it.
How about we take a look at it?
Now that you're familiar with the workings of the PED device, the Aurora Unit 242 would like to meet with you. There are many pressing matters to discuss. The AU chamber is located just off the command bridge. You'd better get going. Good luck. Oh, and one more thing. After 25 seconds, the safety feature automatically ends hyper mode. You'll have to keep paying attention.
Check out this suit, dude. Nice. I don't remember if we actually get suit upgrades in this game. Do you? I don't remember. This might be the only suit. But here's the broken thing about hyper mode. So it uses up one energy tank, right? And that's like high risk, high reward, right? When you're in hyper mode, there is, if you take too long during it, there is something where you kind of go overdrive, and it's bad. However, it keeps increasing the amount of phase zone that you have in. I think it'll make more sense. I think the game kind of explains it to you, so I'll probably hold off on the explanation for now. But just know that it's broken.
You've been cleared to enter the AU chamber. Please proceed through these doors and up the lift.
Oh, oops. Yeah, they had a month, but, you know, the blue looks cool. It's like Phazon, right?
Clearance confirmed, G5. Opening chamber vault.
Yeah, you're basically a ticking time bomb now, more or less. As we're about to find out now. Haunted Shadows also, welcome, hello. Welcome to this extremely lengthy marathon. Oh my god.
Welcome, Samus Aran. Let us begin. Time is most critical. During the attempted pirate invasion of Norian, it was confirmed that two nearby planets were similarly attacked. These planets are named Rio and Elysia. These Leviathans have impacted and embedded themselves deep into each planet, spreading a virulent phazon carried inside their bodies. The Leviathans must be destroyed. 2 weeks ago, we dispatched Runtus to Brio,
We have done Prime 1 and 2.
Gore to Elysia, while Gandreda was sent to locate the space pirate stronghold. Like you, they were outfitted with PED devices in order to confront this new threat. We lost contact with all of them 7 days ago, and fear the worst. In their absence, we need you to travel to these planets and finish their missions. The closest planet is Brio. This will be your first objective. Please be on the lookout for any clues that might help us understand what happened to Runtus and the other hunters. Good luck.
I've done NES Metroid, Metroid 2, Super Metroid, Metroid Fusion, Prime 1, Zero Mission, Prime 2, Metroid Prime Hunter's First Hunt, Prime Pinball. I just recently finished Prime Hunters, and now we made it to this game. So quite a couple of games to get through, especially for this one since I'm going to be watching the cutscenes. It's been a while, and some people in chat do want to watch the cutscenes since they've never seen this game before. So I want to give them the experience, at the very least. Same goes for Other M, because Other M, I'm not going to be skipping the cutscenes. I haven't seen them properly in such a long time. It's going to be quite interesting to get through, to say the least.
The fleet is now moving to the rendezvous location. You'll no longer be able to dock with us from this point forward. Rest assured, we will keep communication lines open and supply you with information when necessary.
AD incoming.
Good luck on Brio.
So after that bombastic intro, we're back to more or less what you would expect from Metroid games. So I need to go to a Brio over here. I actually don't know. That's a good question. I'm not sure if it's going to be saved as a VOD on Twitch. Because I want to be taking a break soon. Get some sleep. But, what's my uptime at the moment? It's 30 hours. Okay. So, I think it's in my best interests to probably reset the stream the next time I actually start, the next time that I resume the marathon. Because I'm pretty sure the cutoff point for streams on Twitch is 48 hours. I'm going to have to see how that goes. Because I'm going to be resting for quite some time. Because today, I've been here for 12 hours. Just today. I'm capping at like 13 or 14 more or less. But I'm going to need to take a break at some point. Which is going to be very soon. But considering how much I've been talking throughout the entire marathon, I'm kind of glad I'm playing this game. So we can just experience the game for what it is. And I guess in between cutscenes and all this, I can yap a little bit more. It's no problem. But now the game properly begins.
Samus, the Leviathan seed is protected by an energy shield. You will not be able to reach it with that barrier active. We need more data to determine how the shield can be disabled.
I'll need to fight these guys.
You are near the wreckage of a downed Federation vessel. If you can use the satellite uplink on the ship, you may be able to access information concerning the seed. Prepare to receive the ship's coordinates now.
Nah, dude, the pinball was so funny. Oh my god. I've never felt so tense playing Metroid before. It took me 3 tries, because that's where 2 of the losses came from. 2 from that and 3 from Hunters, with me being kind of stupid and falling off. But, yeah, so far, I'd say that pinball has been the most interesting experience by far.
Samus, the Leviathan seed
Oh, I need to skip this.
You are near the
I might as well just let it tell me where it is. There we go. I wish I was a bit more familiar with Prime 3, so I could break it like I did it with the other games, and turn to sequence breaks. But unfortunately, I'm not. I never bothered to learn the sequence breaks in this game, or the speedrun for that matter. So I don't really know how this game is usually ran. Alright, I'm not supposed to go be here yet, I don't think. I'm supposed to go over here. Yeah. And it's been a long time since I last played this one, too. But it'll be fun. It'll be like I'm playing the game for the first time, kind of. Except I already know what happens, some of the areas are. But not everything's too fresh. And so far, I've been trying to get 100% in every game. I think I've been pretty successful in that front so far. But also doing it relatively quickly. But I'm going to take my time with Prime 3 on Other M. Careful there. Yeah. Because now, with the Metro games I'm going to be playing right now... Oh, wait, hold up. I want to go up here, yeah. With the Metro games that I'm playing right now, I'm not as familiar as I am with the earlier entries. Because I didn't really get to play them as much. Other M I won't play like maybe 3 times. No, maybe twice, and that's it. But for games like Samus Returns, Federation Force, Dread, I've only played a couple of times. Not enough for me to just know where everything is right off the top of my head. It's more or less the mentality that I applied for pretty much every other Metroid game that I played on this stream thus far. In this game, I mean, there's the radar, so I don't need to really worry about too much about where the items are. I mean, I can kind of maybe remember small fragments of where stuff is, but I'll have the game pretty much tell me where stuff is, more or less. Now, this one's going to be a long one, Prime 3. That's why I kind of wanted to get it started a little bit earlier compared to the other games. Cover more ground now. Well, I need to back up. I'll cover more ground now, so I don't have to spend as much time on this game tomorrow. Because tomorrow is probably going to be dedicated solely to Prime 3 and Other M. I'm trying to make as much progress here as I can before I just go to sleep, more or less. Oh, careful. I need to back away again. I don't need to fight every enemy that I find either. Cool. Really have to wonder if I'm reaching 1,000 pickups by the end of the stream. But you see, the problem is Federation Force, I don't really think has any pickups that I can really count. What all other games do I have? AM2R, I have Dread, I have Samus Returns, and I guess Prime Remaster. So I can probably get 1,000 collectibles by the end of the marathon. That'd be cool. Okay, where am I going? Alright, yeah, you need to use the hyper mode for this one. I'm going to be solely using this for combat. Obviously, for the hyper mode. For, like, tough combat encounters. Because it does consume energy, as you can see on top. I think it's relative to how much phase-on you used while you were using hyper mode. So you're not always consuming one. You have to, like, burn through it. You can turn it off, on and off at will. Sometimes. Like, right now I'm going to use it. Just to be able to kill these guys quick. But yeah, with hyper mode, it can really mow things down real quick. Real quick, like. But you're going to need some energy tanks in order to abuse that. But I think later on, I will be unlocking something about it that'll make it very abusable, for what I remember. Okay, I think there was a morph ball. Yeah, over here. Okay. These guys, they can grab you, and then you can kind of float. Like this. Another cool thing about this game, as we saw in the little charts, the galactic chart that we did before selecting Brio as our starting place to go. You actually go to multiple planets in this game. You're not limited to just one. So that in itself expands the scale of the game. Because Prime 1 and 2 take place in one planet. This one takes place in several. So they really went all out with this game. It was supposed to mark the end of the trilogy. But then, that wasn't quite the case, was it? We have Prime 4 now. And I have so many questions. But I guess they'll be answered by Prime 4's release. But now we get actual grapple beam. We have the lasso, now we have the actual grapple beam. So we can actually latch onto this. It works the same way. Yeah, Prime 4 is related to Hunters because of Silex. Prime 4 is still kind of related to Prime 3. But, you'll see what I mean. But we gotta get to the end of the game to see that. Hold up. Well, I need to right grapple. Hold up. Right from up here. Is there a faster way to get up there? Wait, can I stand on this? No. Retro says no. I guess I do have to do it like this. Because collision in Prime games is very jank, as we have come to see in this entire marathon. I think I need to find a way to get up there. Oh, over here, maybe? Yeah, over here. Nice. Prime 1 circumstances I mean, you know, they were kind of rushed. Very troubled development. It's kind of a miracle that the game turned out as good as it did. Prime 2, they had a lot more time to cook. They used the same engine. They knew what they were doing a bit better. And then come this game. I'd imagine they were able to... I don't know if it's the same engine. It probably is. I don't know how modified it is, though. Especially considering the fact that, you know, now it accounts for Wii Motion. And every subsequent version of Prime, like the Prime trilogy, and a little bit of the remaster, are based on whatever engine they're using for this. At least for my understanding. I could be wrong in that. Is there something here? No. There's an enemy guy there. I'm not gonna... Get out of the way. I'm going fast, dude. Kind of fast. If I can avoid fights, I'll avoid them. For the sake of time. Okay. But now that we have the grapple beam, we can actually, go over here. I can definitely see this game being kind of a problem. If you have very twitchy hands. So that's why having like an analog version would help a lot, for sure. Kind of like the same way that Prime Remastered did it. You have different control options, right? So it ends up working for everyone. More or less. Hold up. Was there a expansion here? I haven't gone to one in a bit. You need to activate the actual station here before I can actually get anything. Oh, these guys again. Hold up. What am I looking for in here? Am I actually killing this thing? Hyper mode it? No. I can't. Missiles? No. There's gotta be something in... Oh, here. Oh, you can actually kill it with Charge Beam. Okay. Right. I need to link these together. There you go. Yeah, over here, down here as well. Cool. Oh boy. Number 6, I think, that I have to do this. You're pretty much obligated to get the map, because that's how you get the different landing points in this area. I think there's a landing site here? No, you can't actually progress.
The satellite data has revealed 2 distinct energy signatures. They must be supplying power to the siege shield. If these targets are eliminated, the shield will be removed. We are uploading the location of each energy signature and nearby landing sites.
It's pretty much telling you what to do. More or less. There's a lot to do in this game. But there's a lot more of the planet we can explore. And I believe each section looks a little bit differently as well, because we're going to different places of the planet. And they do end up interconnecting, eventually. So that's pretty cool. I think here I'm gonna need to use hyper mode, don't I? Oh, yep, definitely. Yeah, look at these lads. Yeah, but can they deal with this, dude? I don't think so. Yeah, that mechanic that I was talking about, it's not up yet. I guess we don't need to worry about that yet. Okay. But this is definitely the strongest the Samus has been. Up to this point. It gets a bit crazy later on in the series, believe me. But at this point in time, this is definitely the strongest Samus has been. Okay. Oh, God. What time is it? Maybe I could go for 30 more minutes, because that's when I ended last time. I'm thinking that I should be starting at around the same time tomorrow at 12 at noon. That ought to be good, I think. Wait, does it matter where I go? I'm trying to remember, because I think I have to go to the lava place first. Pretty sure. Yeah, okay, we're good. This is where I need to be. Oh, look at that, though. Look, there's a ship. It's very icy. What could that mean? Check that out. Wow. The whole concept of this planet is really cool, but we won't be able to see its main gimmick. Not yet. I need to get rid of these guys. I think they'll get in the way. There we go. I can't go up there yet. Trying to think. Over here, yeah. That's where I need to go. Right now the gimmick is to use a lot of charge beam. Move stuff around. Yeah, isn't it? Being able to control phase zone like that at will. Something that is known to be very unstable. They really figured it out, huh? Very cool. Wait, hold up. I wanna go to the left? To the left. Oh, no, I think that's where I need to go, yeah. Here we go. Here we go. Here's the next pickup. Just like before, I believe there are 250 missiles in this game. So that's 50, that's the usual 50 missile pickups. I forget how many E-tanks are in this game, though. Gotta go somewhere else. Let me see. It goes to the right. Is there something to the right? No, actually. Oh, it's down here, where I need to go. Down here. Nice. Except, hold up. Where's my sensor bar? There it is. Yeah, over here, I can't go to yet. We'll worry about that later. Last time. There you go. It's a makeshift elevator. It's gonna be a lot of motion, by the way, in this game. This game's all about motion. And it's cool. I really like the idea behind it. We heard this song in Prime 1. Very familiar with this one. Check this out, though. You know, just going through the motions. We gotta destroy with this. Uh-oh! Wait a minute! It's corrupting. go, get rid of it! There we go. That's the gimmick.
Samus, we just received very abnormal readings from your life support systems. Are you okay? As a precaution, we are downloading the diagnostic data from your suit to further analyze the situation. We will contact you again if we have any more information.
So now, if I stay in hyper mode for too long, that'll happen. And if I allow the bar to go way too high, I automatically die. I get corrupted. So yeah, you can't really control Phazon. But here's where the gimmick lies. This is where it's stupidly broken. So let me start using it now, right? So I'm going through the motions, right? I'm gonna wait a little bit. Just a little bit. Just gonna shoot a little bit more. And now it's like this, right? The bar is going up, right? Which means I'm getting corrupted. However, the problem with that is that it's that Phazon that's being used right now, it's not part of the E-Tank reserve. So you can deliberately wait until you get that particular part of hyper mode, and then you can go ham. With no repercussions, really. I think you still lose the one E-Tank, but you're getting out so much more from just the one. By letting it build up like that. And it's crazy. Wait, hold up. What am I doing? Need to probably scan. Oh, no, wait, hold up. Yeah, over here. Yeah, got it. That's why hyper mode is broken. Not only is it super strong, but it can really abuse it. I believe if you take damage, it'll also increase the bar. And of course, you have to go through the entire Phazon. I don't think there's a time limit, necessarily. If there is, it's kind of long. But as long as you expel the Phazon, you're good. You're good to go. I did not mean to do that. So it's kind of broken. Here. Now we can go this way. Can I? No, I gotta pump it up. Hold up. Pumping motion over here. Check this out. Yeah, dude. Pump it. Pump it. There you go. I forgot about that. Oh my god. I forget what this is for. Hold up. What was this for? No more pump. I think I just do that on both sides. And it does something. Maybe? I forget. You hate the motion controls on this game with aiming? Yeah, I can see what you mean by that. I think I do need to hit both of these like this. Oh, no, wait, I'm being dumb. I need to hit it from here. Yeah, over here. Like this. And now it moves the contraption, and now it can morph. There you go. Here's a fun question. So we got a Wii Shooters. Has anyone ever played the Conduit? You know, the Sega game? That was also a first-person shooter. That I think also kind of played like this. Wait, hold on, I didn't hit it. Link's crossbow training? Oh, yeah, dude. You know I'm playing that crap if I ever do a Zelda Marathon. Don't ask me to do a Zelda Marathon, by the way. I will probably spend the entire month just only playing Zelda. That's insane. Okay. Oh yeah, these guys. I think you can, yeah, you can do this and pull them and they die. Whoa, careful. I'm losing the sensor bar. Here we go. Pull back a little bit. Oh my god, wait. I think we're good now? Yeah, okay. What's the next step over here? I make it up there, yeah. Wait, no, I can't. I can't make it up there. I think at the beginning of the game, you're not gonna be able to get a lot of pickups, unfortunately. It's not the type of game it. Oh my god, you want to be falling down there. Trails Marathon. Now I know you said there's less games. What's the average? What's it called? The average length of a Trails game. Okay, so where is it that I need to go? Oh, here. Here it is. It's a bit dark, so it's a little bit hard for me to see at the moment. The world record speedrun for Trails from 0 is under an hour. I'm assuming for any percent. I'll move this back. There we go. I don't think I'm equipped to for a Trails Marathon. I'm gonna be real. I am not the guy. I'm not the Trails guy. Wait, hold up, careful. I can't go that way. Oh, dude. Okay. Now, here's the cool thing about this game. Let me activate this first, though. There you go. Alright, cool. I'm gonna ignore these things. See this little green thing? You can do a ledge grab from these. Whoa. It doesn't really do anything, but hey, it allows you to get back up here. Very cool. I think I need to shoot this down. Oh yeah, here's the puzzle. Gotta use that over there. To shoot down the little web over here. That'll bring the platforms down. Okay. Just like that. Hey, missiles! Wow! Freebies. Very cool. Alright, save station. Haven't saved in a while anyway. But we barely scratched the surface, so we can explore in this area. There's quite a bit more to see, but I don't have the tools to access it at the moment. That's kind of the problem right now. For these little guys, I'm gonna ignore them. I'm gonna need to wait for this. It looks like honey, dude, but it's definitely not honey. Okay, wait out for the next cycle. I'll just kind of grab this guy. Okay, can I grab him from here? I don't think I can. Oh yeah, the grunts are different in this game too. Forgot about that. I don't think the loading has really improved between Prime games, but maybe it did. Uh-oh! We're getting guys! Shoot them! Alright, let's not overextend my phase on. I want to try to get the most out of an A-tank. So I'm going to wait a little bit. Or not. Hey, look! It's the guy! He's freezing them all! Oh, he's such a bro. He even has, like, the same suit. Except, uh-oh. He's been corrupted. So, we fight him.
AD incoming.
Jesus, okay. Where's it going? Okay. Now I've got a lasso. Expose the core and go! Wanna wait a little bit? He's actually already halfway. Oh my god. I'll hold off from using the suit. Oh, careful here. Okay. Yeah, why don't I use this as cover? For sure? Okay. But notice the difference in the amount of damage I'm doing now versus when I was in hyper mode. It's insane. Okay. Oh, he's going hyper himself! My turn. Oh. It was actually kind of a cool guy. I mean, he saved Samus, after all. And now he's dead. This is actually kind of sad. Because if he got corrupted, it's likely that the other two also did. Maybe I should have gone hyper mode difficulty. Just knowing how insane hyper mode is. Or rather, I like the mode, not like the difficulty, but like using hyper mode. It's so much damage. I completely forgot how busted it actually was. Wait, now we have ice missiles instead of ice beam, so that's kind of cool. It's kind of like infusion. Oh, hold up, we don't want to be touching that. You get to make your own platforms. Please get up there. Okay. Wait, hold up. Oh, yeah, I need to pump. Go! Oh, wait, hold up. Come on. Dude. How far back do I need to pull? There we go. Okay. Okay, what time is it now? Is it 7? No, 7? What am I saying? It's 2:30? Yeah, it's about that time. Yeah, I mean my Wiimote, yeah. So you get it. Huh? Who hit me? Get out of here. What's the deal with this? I see. Right, so I'm gonna need to try to bomb that.
Clearly, this is the source of the energy signature we detected. This generator is supplying power to the Leviathan's protective shield. You will be unable to destroy the generator with your current weapons. You must find a weapon capable of penetrating the generator's heavy armor.
Exactly what it is. So we'll have to backtrack a little bit. Thankfully, there is a shortcut back. I do wish that we got to spend more time with the hunters a little bit more. Because, it ain't gonna be looking good for them. Like what we just fought would run this. And, I mean, we did get quite a bit of screen time with them. Got to know him a little bit more, but it would have been cool if, they would have been more impactful when he died. Do we have spent a little bit more time with him? But you can freeze these with the ice missiles. Very cool. This will just take it back to the beginning. Yeah, all the way here. So that chip is just gonna stay there forever. No one's gonna claim it. It's just gonna stay. Okay. I think that's it for me, guys. I'm gonna need to pause it. This is gonna be a voice to pause button. Okay, because it's already 2:30. I'm exhausted. I've been on the chair, God knows how long. Been talking for God knows how long, and I could really use some rest. I stopped at the same time last time. By last time I mean yesterday. I can't even speak anymore, dude. I'm so burnt out. But that's gonna do it for me. I'm most likely going to restart the marathon the same time tomorrow, which I guess now is today. 12 p.m. Eastern, noon, just like before. But yeah, no, I think we've made great strides. We've made a little bit of progress in Prime 3. But we're still a ways away from beating the game. I'd imagine it'll take me up until like all afternoon to beat the game if I start at if I start at the usual time. At 12. I might want to push it to be maybe like an hour later. I don't know. Probably not. I don't think I want to do that. But yeah, I did say that for this extra bonus vote, I would start the timer as soon as I saved when I decided to just stop. It's already 2:30. I need a break. I've been at this for too long. I need to relax. But yeah, you can expect more of this again in like how many hours from now? Like it's just more than. So it's gonna be back at 12. So like 10 hours, more or less. 9 hours and 30, I think is more accurate. Because I really can't keep going. I need to rest. I need to take some time to relax, let rest my voice, maybe get something to eat before I go rest. Then I get my like a little bit of sleep, like 6-7 hours or something like that, and then we'll resume the marathon at the usual time at 12 noon.
Had started.
So that being said, I can probably leave it up. I don't need to restart it. But let me go through the predictions real quick. So for odd, let's see. If you voted for odd, congratulations. That would be Carl. Let's go, dude. Carl has gained so many wins from this, I think. I don't know how many, but he's reached 100. It's kind of insane. Standing at 2 wins, 2 out of 8. No, I think it works. Actually, I need to double check something before I end. I'm gonna do a quick test. You guys will probably be able to hear it. Let me see here. I don't want to mess around with the settings at the moment, but I'm just gonna check the one of the events here. Which one should I check? I guess I'll check the Shears one real quick, because I do think that responsive might actually be working, but I need to double check to see if it's true. Let me see here. So if I switch this to, what was it? Responsive voice, and it was Spanish. Wait, which one did I use? Spanish, Latin, female is what I used, I'm pretty sure. And the pitch was 150. I'm gonna test this real quick. This is a test message, by the way. I'm just gonna try to see if it actually works or not. Let me see.
Test message.
Responsive voice works. Oh crap! Wait, which voice did I use? It was Spanish, Latin, it's female. I'm pretty sure. Or it's a Spanish female. Hold on. Let me try this one. G to the S. Let's try this one. That's not right. Yeah, something's wrong.
Test message.
Which one was it? Was it pitch 200? Oh, god damn it. Now I don't remember. I think it was 200. Let me see. Let's try this one.
Test message.
What happened to that voice? Oh my god. What happened? Let's try the Latin female one. Oh, let me try that one.
Test message.
He's dying! Oh my god. Okay, hold up. How does ah work? Let me see. That might be a good test. I don't know if they changed the voice. Let's see. I feel like it's this one. But the pitch is different. It feels wrong, right? I don't think this is it. Hold on, I don't see any other Spanish voice. They might have removed that one. I don't know. I don't see. I think it was like Spanish. Spanish like Castellano, but I don't see it here. This is false small cool. They might have removed it, dude. I don't know. I don't see it in here. I mean, I'll probably have to play around with it a bit more. But at least responsive voice works for what it's worth. For what I can tell, at least. I'm not gonna save that. I was just testing. I'll have to wait until the marathon to actually try to see if I can find Smalkul again. But anyway, yeah, let me start updating details on my end here. Let me delete the list. Wait, did I do everyone? Did I add? Yeah, I did add Zai. Okay, we're done with that. Let me update the lists. Okay, cool. So it's gonna do it for me, guys. You can expect the next for this to resume at the same time from before, noon, 12 p.m. Eastern, more or less. Might be a little bit later. I might do 12:30, if anything. Depends. Expect it around 12 to 12:30. Just to give myself some leeway. You know, I could use a little bit more rest. That's the idea anyway. Of me trying to get some rest right now. But I'm yapping to make sure I set up things for the actual break screen. Because we've beaten a lot of games today. Let's count them. So after Prime, we beat Metroid Zero Mission. So that's kind of a big one. Let me move things around here, actually. You guys won't be able to see this yet, but I'm trying to update the listing. We have Metroid Zero Mission, then we did Metroid Prime 2. Echoes. That one's done too. Then we did Metroid Prime Hunter's First Hunts. Then after that, we beat Metroid Prime Pinball. That was an exciting experience. And then we beat Metroid Prime Hunters proper. I need to edit some details here. 2 Echoes, Metroid Prime Hunters First Hunt, Metroid Prime Pinball, and then Prime Hunters. Yeah, I think we're good. Cool. And then for the next game, I'm just gonna update it to be Metroid Prime 3. Corruption. But we'll definitely pick off right where we left off. Because I just saved the game. So we should be good. But I need some rest. And I'm going to need to update the timer. What time did I say? 12? Let me see. It would be like... I'm going to put like 9 hours from now. Right, that's 9 hours. Hold on, what time is it? It's 2:30, actually. So it'd be 8. No, that'd be 8, and then an hour and a half. So 9:30. Put like 9:30. That's the countdown timer. Okay. But yeah, that's all I got, guys. Thank you guys so much for sticking around. What's the Force Switch cutoff time? It's 48 hours. Right now, my time is 31. It'll last until then, no problem. I might have to restart it. Like in the middle of Prime 3, probably. But or I could restart it after I start day 3 officially. But all in all, that's really all I got. So again, I want to remind you guys, you don't need to stick around because I know you want to consume energy or whatever. But you do gain NEP coins by AFKing in here. So if you really want to AFK those, if you really want to AFK, get some coins. That's one way to do it. It's just a recommendation. Take advantage of the fact that I'm live for you to just grind NEP coins. I think it's a cool idea. It makes sense to do if you can do it right. I'm just gonna need to update my category to I'm only sleeping. There you go. Neighbor balls, exactly. So I'm gonna be switching screens. I'm gonna actually remove that. I'm gonna be switching screens. I'm gonna go get some rests. I'll see you guys at noon. I think that was a very good day 2, but I'll have to see you guys tomorrow. I need some rest. But all in all, thank you guys for watching. I hope to see you guys tomorrow with more Metroid stuff. I think this is gonna last until Friday at the very least. But yeah, thank you guys. You guys take care. Wait, before I do that, I forgot to do one thing. It's in the background. There we go. Okay. Alright, I'm switching screens. I'll see you guys, I pressed the button too late. No. I'll see you guys in 9.5 hours. Goodbye.